Hello, everybody. Today we're going to be playing a little bit of Fallout New Vegas, continuing the That's Only Very Hard challenge run. I'm planning on playing a lot of Stellar Blade over the weekend, so that's why I'm not streaming Stellar Blade right now. Because I'm planning on playing a lot of it and likely finishing it over the weekend. So that is indeed the plan. Figured. And also, I'm just going to keep it real. I'm going to be 100% honest. It takes a lot of effort. Not a lot of effort, but it takes effort. Some amount of effort to set up the console streaming, the PlayStation streaming. And I just didn't want to do that. I'm just gonna keep it real, man. I didn't want to. So we're just gonna, be nice and lazy. Play some more New Vegas. I think we'll probably just continue roaming around the Mojave. Moment. I almost have everything set up. There we go. I think we are good. Looks like we left off killing some of them super mutants. Ah, jeez. Means we gotta go sell some shit, don't we? I'm gonna be a fat boy. Or should I say a fat man? Sorry. I like how, when you're on high FPS, it speeds up all the animations. Well, it speeds up everything, actually, but as a result, speeds up the animations. So, how this is supposed to look like a cool slow walk, it kind of looks like he has to poo. And he's just, like, kind of shuffling around. I like that.
I've still got guns.
Show me what you got for sale, little missy. Show me what you got. Sorry. I don't know what happened. My face kind of just got fucking stuck like that for a second. Very strange. Fast as fuck now.
Hey there.
I don't know why the game was running like absolute horsecock last time we played, but right now it is running good. Crispy, creamy. You know what? You know what I just thought? You know what I actually just thought? While it may seem that the 25mm grenade launcher sucks cock, and it does, it absolutely does, against people, but I bet you if you use the pulse rounds, it's actually pretty good. But at the same time, I could just use the 40mm and it's better. So never mind. Damn, son. Why is C4 so expensive? Why is it $12.52 a C4? Brother, what are we talking about? That's absurd. Should I try the hive ones? Wonder if the hive one. Oh, this is the missiles. Oh, it's just missiles. Some of them, they're missiles, as they say. I don't know why. It's so fun to, like, do Jim Carrey-esque weird facial expressions. I find it entertaining. Pulse mines aren't very good. Especially because I think we're about to do Honest Hearts. And I don't think there's any robots in Honest Hearts. It's all fleshy things. We need these. We need these. Oh yeah, I need to make some boom booms. The Nuka-Cola quartz. Yep. I do gotta get on that. I do. Bang bang. Bang bang bang. We cleaning out some inventory. I like this. I like this. This is good. I got 25 tin cans. God damn, no wonder I'm overweight. What the fuck? 25 tin cans, brother? God damn. I'm not using any 5.5. No, I'm not using any 5.5. Pleasure doing business with you.
Hey.
Hello, child.
Still making a...
Shut up. Shut up. Or else. Yeah, I feel like this might actually be good. This may actually be good just for the pulse grenades. Damn, he's got a gold bar for 13,000. You got timed mini nukes. You got tiny tots. We gotta get a couple tiny tots, man. We gotta know what's up with a tiny tot.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
Shut up, bitch. Okay. We need to go craft. That's what we need to do. Food Springs. I'm gonna see what we need in order to craft all these bombs. In game. Don't get it twisted. There we go. Oh, we can make a bottle cap mine. Hell yes, brother. Alright. So, in order to make tin can grenades, I need duct tape. That's all. Just some duct tape. 157 damage. Respectable. For this, I need turpentine. And a Braxo. Turpentine and Abraxo. You know what? I think I have the skill level required. Ooh, the frame rate. Ding 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 ding. That easy. I'm trying to think. Where's somewhere you can find a lot of turpentine? A whole lot of turpentine. I know just the spot. I know just the spot. First, what's happening over here? Bro, how often do these fuckers respawn? In as sweet prince. Nothing personnel, bro. God, the chance to hit is so low. Listen here, brother. I missed. I missed again. W. Well, a serious stranger getting me killed, possibly? Question mark. Oh, he didn't. It's a miracle. A fucking Christmas miracle. Get crit, Stinky. Come here. Wait, don't come here yet. Don't come here yet. Don't come here yet. I can't shoot yet. Come here. So easy. Is that a level up? Hey. Let's go. Okay. Lock in. What am I leveling up? With how many explosives I carry, pack rat would be very nice. Not gonna lie. But guns. Think about that one. Okay. Do I have duct tape in here? Surely I got a little duct tape. Oh, got some duct tape. No turpentine. That's okay. That's alright. Maybe? Maybe the scrapyard? This might be good, actually. This might work. Ding, 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 ding. Maybe. Possibly. No. Here she has some more.
Hello.
I will buy it. You know, I'm an upstanding gentleman.
So, you're back.
After I just robbed her. Yes, please. Tell me, do you have turpentine? Oh, 11 things of turpentine. You know what? Sold. A young lady like yourself. Thank you so much. I'm not even gonna really bother selling you anything.
Thanks.
I need a Braxo cleaner. Shit. Okay. I think the Repcon test site might have a bunch of stuff. Possibly. Oh, great heavens. It's probably overkill. Go away. The reason I didn't shoot you. Because you're not a threat to me. Uh-oh. I warn you, I will blow this fucking car up. That's right, bitch. That's right. Have fun with that fucking fusion core reactor car. You dingus. Yeah, you didn't think about that, did you? Mm-hmm. They never do. Why are you so fast? Chill. Wanna know something? Wanna know some of this? Huh? Crit. Okay. Wasn't a crit. But. Crit. Okay. Still not a crit. 83% chance to get a crit, by the way, with this gun. 83% chance. Statistically, almost impossible to not get a crit this time. Alright. The math ain't mathin'. Hello? Is it me you're looking for? No, but really, what the fuck was that, Richard? 82.5% chance to fucking crit. Okay, surely this one crits. Green crash? No. No, we up. We up. We up. What are you talking about, Genzi, huh? We up. Girl, we up. Are you up? Probably not. You're probably going right back to Betty Bye. You're probably pulling Jordan right now. You're in here right now. 3 seconds later, asleep. Sorry. I'm sorry. It was an accident. Just got passionate. I'm awake. Lamau. Doubt. Doubt. I'm doubting. Ding, 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 ding. Dang it. Look at that. Did you see how easy that was? Just built different. I'll do it again. Fuck. I'll do it again. I'll do it again. Not even looking. Don't even have to look. Literally don't even have to look. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, ding, ding. I could do it purely based on audio. See that? That's how you know I get 0 bitches. It's that easy. What is with the fucking static? Can we stop with the static? I feel like my brain is about to explode. do not fuck with the static. Can we stop that? There was a place I was gonna go. Aha. It wasn't here, but I'm happy I came here. See, this is why pack rat would be good, because all of this weighs a pound, so all of this would weigh half a pound. Quick math. I'm not trying to fucking mop the floors, but I look like a woman. Hey. Stop it. I'm not trying to... Just a joke, by the way. Men can mop floors too, alright? Relax. But, my brain is gonna fucking explode if I can't get out of here. Where the fuck is the place I'm thinking of? I'm trying to go down. We're going down, down. Okay, wait. Oh, this is good. Good. This works. My brain. Ugh. It's still going. Make it stop, please. Why are they doing this to me? What did I do to deserve this? I even fixed their stupid fucking ship thing. Does it say spruilers? How is it stealing? They're not even on the planet anymore. What are you talking about? How can I steal from someone that's not even on the same planet as me? Please, riddle me this. You fucks. There we go. Oh yeah, we making room now, baby. Ding 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 ding. What's that sound? What are these sounds? I feel like I'm having like a fucking schizo moment right now. Oh, here we go. Abraxo. See, this is what I was looking for. Some Abraxo. You know what I would love? I would love duct tape. Oh, how I would love some duct tape. Would just adore some duct tape. My brain is actually going to fucking explode listening to this. I'm actually going insane right now. Please make it stop. Please. Please. Holy fuck. Tell me it's not doing this in the basement as well. I'm lost. I'm lost. I can't think and I'm lost. Oh, I'm still going. My brain. My brain. My motherfucking brain. My brain and my brain. Yes, my motherfucking brain. My brain is yearning into mush. It is burning. My brain. My brain. Yes, my fucking brain. My brain is burning. Yes, you know it's true. My brain. My brain. Burning up with you. My brain. My brain. Burning up with you. I need to find some duct tape. I am looking for some duct tape. Duct tape. Duct tape. Looking for some duct tape. Tape and some duct and some duct and some tape. My brain is burning and I don't see any duct tape. Duct tape. Duct tape. Where is the duct tape? tape. Duct tape. I need some duct tape. Oh god, my brain is turning to mush. Yes, it's turning to mush. Cans. Wonder glue's good. Wonder glue good. Where? Oh, where is the duct tape? Where? Oh, where is that duct tape? My brain is turning to mush by the minute. My brain is turning to slush by the second. My brain. My brain. Yes, it is my brain. Is there really no duct tape here? They have everything but duct tape, eh? I mean, I guess it's fine. We did get a bunch of other stuff we needed. Should I start Honest Hearts? Should I start Honest Hearts? See, the good thing about Honest Hearts is, it has Yao Guai. And the good thing about it having Yao Guai is that Yao Guai are made of meat. Oh my god. In Yao Guai meat, still no duct tape. All of this shit and no duct tape. That's crazy. That is crazy. I got a bunch of turpentine now. Pilot lights. I don't know what I need those. But anyway, yeah, Yao Guai meat gives you a 10% damage increase when you eat it, so it's very good. The problem, of course, I'm gonna grab the Wonder Glue. The problem is that it weighs a pound. You know, so you kind of become a little bit of a fatty. I need to get out of here. I'm actually going fucking insane. Listening to the static, it's going to make me shoot myself in the head. And, honestly, I kind of prefer my head, like, all together in one piece. So, I'd rather not do that. But the urge grows every single moment I'm here. And I can feel the debilitating thoughts creeping in. And I hate to say it, but they're starting to win. So, not exactly ideal. I should start collecting Nuka-Cola. And then I can take the perk that allows me to convert Nuka-Cola into Nuka-Cola Quantum, which sounds fucking lame, just being able to make Nuka-Cola into other Nuka-Cola, but actually very handy, because obviously I can craft Nuka grenades. As you can see from the damage, 546 damage, they're pretty good. So we're gonna head back and deposit all this garbage. That was tough. That was very tough. That static was really getting to me. I don't know how much longer I could have held on, but let me tell you, things were not looking great. Not at all. They were actually looking really bad. It's alright, we made it through together through the power of friendship. We've got a bunch of miscellaneous horse shit now. Oh, okay. Just, actually give him the heebie-jeebies. Alright. Hope I hear it more soon. What the fuck, Kenzie?
Yeah, my name is Kenzie. I'm actually very nice and I'm misunderstood. And I don't think a lot of people know this, what a nice and pure-hearted soul I am. By the way, I hope that you fucking die and you listen to something that's driving you crazy all day.
What the fuck? What the... What? Psycho. Really? Psycho. I hate the color of everything here. I don't wish that you die, I just wish you hear the static more. Oh, the static where I said it was gonna make me shoot myself in the head. That static? Yeah, no, that makes sense. I don't want you to die. Just want you to hear the thing that makes you suicidal. Okay. The math ain't mathin', but that was my last rat away.
Have you come to Nelson seeking your death, profligate?
I'm just passing through.
The Legion will decide that, profligate, not you. Will you go before my Decanus for judgment or be killed where you stand? My commander, you ignorant degenerate. Now, will you go before Dead Sea? Follow me. Make any trouble and you'll wind up on a cross, if you're lucky.
You know, bro, I really was just walking through.
Awe, why have you come to Nelson?
But you guys could be making a very big mistake here because I will kill every single one of you. I will take 10 drugs, 10 different types of drugs, become an absolute hopped up fiend for violence, and I will demolish all of you. And I will ransack this entire place so there's nothing fucking left. I'll make termites look nice. I was in the area.
Not all of us have the luxury of coming and going as we please. Here, we stay put. My orders are to hold Nelson. So far, the enemy north of here has been too frightened to move against us. Why should it concern you?
I'll be on my way.
You have license to go where you please, at my will. True to Kaiser.
Our way. True to Kaiser.
Oh my god. You've got a dude out back here with no fucking leg. Jesus, you monsters. Anyway. See ya. True neutral gameplay here. Don't go that far, I just hope you're aesthetic. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Ali Josa. Thanks for following. Appreciate it. Very kind of you. Hey guys, how's it going? See, these guys don't play 100 questions with me. Finally, a little respect. I'm just a guy walking through. No big deal. I hate the lighting here. I feel like this is what people think Nevada looks like. And Arizona. Like, just this gross color. It's like whenever you see Mexico, you know, in like a TV show, they always have it be yellow. Why do they do that? Mexico's not yellow. They don't have a different sky than us, you know? It's the same. It's blue. What's up, homies?
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Yep. I've heard that, actually. Crazy. Oh, do. Do. And a do. Boo, do. What's this? What's over here? The big thingy. Big thingy and nothing, apparently. I have to sneeze. Excuse me. There's the dam. Wow. That's the Hoover Dam. Are you gonna stop me? No, these guys don't care.
Hello.
I think there's a merchant here. I don't know what this music is, but it's going kind of hard. Oh, they got power armor. Okay, I don't think that's the right way. There's a merchant somewhere here. I don't know why combat music is playing. No idea what that's all about. Engineer. Maybe the tower. They really just let a guy just waltz around in here. They're very accommodating.
Hey,
Hi.
just between us, Colonel Moore scares me sometimes.
That seems like the type of thing that you should tell a random stranger. Oh, yeah. I feel like it is over here. There is... I know for a fact there's a merchant here. Okay. Very weird setup they have going on here. And I don't know what's up with the music. In the power plant? Really? I don't remember. Maybe it is. Maybe it is in here. My god, this place is a fucking maze.
We won't go quietly. The Legion.
No wonder the Legion can't take this place. Holy hell. Got a trillion little rat holes. Ah.
I don't think you're in the right place. You looking for something? Unfortunately for you, I'm not authorized to trade. I'm not here to make money. I'm here to watch the NCR supplies for the dam, and that means no supplies for you.
Damn it.
I'm on duty here.
I think I have to be liked by them a little more.
I'm not required to answer questions from a civilian, and I don't trust you enough. Go bug someone else with your questions.
Alright, well now I know where you are, you son of a bitch. Okay, they need to like me a little more. Now how the fuck do I get out of here? Okay. I think we're gonna start whatchamacallit. Yeah, we're just neutral. I think that's why. Do we start Honest Hearts? Sure. What's in here? Hey guys, what's going on? Oh, Jesus. There is some other way, just don't shoot me. You little robo brain boy. A lot of mines over there. Whoa. Thank you, mysterious stranger. You were useful for once. Oh! It never just lets me, you know? Just never lets me go on the eyeball. Relax. It's a prank. Ah! Jesus, criminy. What is going on? Oh yeah, you. Uh-oh. You're done. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. It's hitting the chain. Nice. Nice. You know, for somebody with max luck, that was pretty unlucky. Oh my god. Shut up. That's absurd. All right. Where are you? We're fine. Maybe we go a little slower. And that was a lot of frag mines I could have got. Those would be useful against the Yaogwai. Aha. Now, what would that have done? Ah. I see. Yes, yes. Lucky 38 VIP key card. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Well, you've never seen somebody guess the password right on the very first try. Boom. Oh, we're close. Oh, we're getting further away. Allowance replenished. Allowance replenished. Allowance replenish. Allowance replenished. Oh, hell yeah. That easy. First try. Okay. What do we got here? I don't know what that did, but I did it. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Oh, hello. You're kinda fucked up, man. Who did that do? Someone fucked you up, brother. I had to blow my nose after that sneeze. What is this? Oh, it's Mr. Handy. How did he get up here? How did this guy get up here? Suspicious terminal. Hidden network drive. Oop. Oh, nevertheless. Well said. Into the vent. Okay. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. But I be a do a baby doll. Oh, poppy bitty boo. Eh? Nope. Nope. You missed. How are you gonna miss? I'm right here. You silly. Oh hell yeah, drugs. The other one phased through the fucking floor. Awesome. I love that. Sugar bomb. Sugar bomb. Okay, anyway. Now that that distraction is gone. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. I remember it limits how much stuff you can take in. I don't remember what that limit is. I guess we'll find out. Honest hearts. Honest hearts. Where did my shovel go? I don't know. Hey, what's up, gamers? How's it going? Who's in charge here? You?
Howdy, friend. Heard my little broadcast, did you? Yeah, you look the type. Yeah.
I guess I should talk to the other guys.
You looking for trouble, bud? I got plenty to spare, so watch your ass around me.
Sorry.
Nice job, Eagle Eye. Of course I got a pit boy and a vault suit.
Pit boy?
So what?
Pit boy?
I travel light on purpose, okay? But if the price is right, I'll tell Jet I'm carrying less, so you can carry more. What's your offer? You got a deal. You're lucky you trust me.
If you say so.
Where the fuck you think? Vault 2-2. That's where I grew up.
2-2. Classic.
I can't tell you that. I have a sworn vow of secrecy. Or something like that. To all the people I left behind.
Oh, that's nice of you.
Well, yeah, okay. You caught me. I may have been exaggerating a little, Truth is, I got this suit and the pit boy off a dead prospector who came out from Zion. Guy was dead when I found him, okay? Had a ton of shit on him. That's how I know there's good loot in Zion, see?
That's fair.
You want to know what I do, bud? Anything I fucking want. I'm one of a kind. I've been places, see? And done things. Lots of them. And when it's time to kill shit up, hell yeah, I'm a fucking storm of death.
Wow.
Something or someone make the mistake of crossing Ricky, I'll fucking dead-eye him, her, or it.
Wow.
In fact,
He's a YouTube commenter.
In fact, that's my nickname. Dead-Eye Ricky. That's my name. How you think? I shoot things in the eye. That's how good I am. Yeah, I'm that good. Why, once I got jumped by 3 death jaws. Except, actually, it was 4 of them. Imagine that. But I didn't panic. Because I never panic.
Right.
What I did was become a storm of death. Shot every one of them monsters pop in the eye.
Death Jaws, huh? You mean Death Claws?
No, you heard me right. Death jaws. They're like death claws, but bigger teeth.
He's literally a
Or
YouTube
there was the
commenter.
time one of them Steel Brotherhood assholes made the mistake of messing with me. Last mistake he ever made. What's it sound like I'm saying? If I was saying what you said I was saying, then yeah, I said it. I was walking along, minding my own, and up pops one of them Brotherhoods. He yells, "Hand over that laser rifle, asshole!"
That sounds
So I
true.
hand it over, just to make him think I'm scared. But really I'm not. I never am. Before he knows what hit him, I draw my 11mm machine gun and bam, bam!
Wow,
right through the eye slit in his
11mm. Do you mean 12.7?
DOA. There so is. Or was it 9mm? Or a 10? I don't know. Don't care. Said I was good at killing shit up. Never said I was good with numbers.
Oh my god, dude. I love it.
Well, I grew up near Dayglow out west, so yeah. I grew a third nut that glows in the dark.
It's Chris.
Sorry. The shit I do with it is so far over your head, be wasting my time to put it in words you could understand. Basically, it makes me badass. More badass, I mean. It's totally mind-blowing shit. It ain't just some bracelet. Know what I mean? Jed says it's got maps, shit like that. So that's how I'm gonna guide this caravan where it needs to go. Not that I didn't know all that already. Huh? Of course I noticed. First thing I noticed about you. Me? I'm so used to wearing mine, it's just normal. Don't think you're someone special just because you got one.
Your Pip-Boy isn't working. The screen's locked up and the reboot button is...
Bullshit! Ain't nothing wrong with my Pip-Boy. I mean, Pip-Boy. Look, this is a sweet gig for me. Don't go fucking it up. What are you after anyways? Fine. Just keep it to yourself, all right? Don't be such a fucking jerk about it. Yeah, whatever.
What a guy.
Looking to join this caravan, huh? Look to me like you can handle yourself.
A little bit.
Earning my keep. Jed hired me on as a caravan guard for this expedition of his. The work suits me. I've tried staying put in one place, but it never works out.
You
Grew up in New Reno, and I couldn't put that snake pit behind me fast enough. Then I wound up wasting the prime of my life playing sheriff in Caliente. Little town north on the 93. Talk about a pain in the ass. You ask me, best to keep moving. At least the scenery changes.
I agree, sister. I moved more than anybody I know.
Imagine New Vegas if there was no Mr. House-type fella keeping the peace. Then give everybody a gun and a jet addiction.
Hell yeah.
Town's run by a bunch of crime families. No law to speak of. Make trouble and you wind up buried in Golgotha outside town. The scuzz factor's off the charts.
Scuzz.
Non-stop whoring and drugs. Couldn't walk down the street without getting asked to star in a porn movie. So I got my ass out of there while I still owned it. Guess I figured the answer to every problem was rule of law. Naive, huh? Place lived up to its name, that's for sure. When you got fresh water and a trickle of geothermic power, always be some gang of assholes wants to kill you for it. Spent more years and took more bullets than I care to admit protecting that hellhole from dangers within and without. If it wasn't the 80s or the white legs raiding, I'm drunk off his ass trying to win an argument with a shotgun. Got tired of shooting the folks I was supposed to protect. So, now I do this. What's the difference? Raiders is raiders. Bunch of them swept into town and dragged off 2 working girls. Deputies and me gave pursuit, straight into 80s territory. By the time we caught up with the girls, there wasn't much left of them, so we turned for home. Made it back to Caliente without further losses, but we was watched the whole way. Never seen so few people cover so much land. Goddamn creepy. If the 80s had wanted to kill us, we would have been dead. Guess they figured we weren't worth the trouble. Used to be they raided northeast of Caliente time to time. But then the Desert Rangers fell apart 10 years ago, absorbed into the NCR. Soon enough, the White Legs were swarming all over that stretch of I-15. Folks learned not to head north if they wanted to keep their scalps. Eventually, the White Legs destroyed the bridges across the Virgin River over in Arizona. End of discussion.
We have a river in Arizona?
Catch you another time, then.
Are you here to jar at me a while longer?
Okay, let's do it.
Just like that, huh? You got guts, I'll give you that. You sure you want to jump in blind? Ain't got no questions about where we're going or why?
Listen, maybe you don't know this, buddy, but when you start a DLC, it gives like a whole cinematic type thing, and it tells us everything we need to know.
I bet you are, but you ain't going nowhere loaded down like a pack Brahmin.
The fuck you mean? Less than 100 pounds?
You ain't never been to Zion, have you? We'll be passing through a whole mess of narrow slot canyons and high rough passes. A big pack will get you wedged in like a super mutant crawling through a storm drain, and too much thin air.
I thought this guy was gonna fucking hold shit for me.
The job is simple. Just don't. It makes the new Canaanites powerful uncomfortable, and it scares. Don't talk about the burn man either while you're at it. We're a smaller company. Had a nice run to Salt Lake City, too. You ain't wrong. Losing the Salt Lake City run really stung us. If we can't reestablish
well, you guys are gonna be in trouble.
without New Canaan's mission in Zion, the only ways... The highway's too risky. NCR's rangers are so busy here in the Mojave, Ogden's just too far. We lose more in travel expenses than we'd ever... Don't know much about the place, but I can tell you about... They control the old city of Ogden, a ways north of Zion, and they got themselves a nice defensible... They trade a fair bit with the tribes in Zion. Well, I ain't a praying man myself. They paid for their goods and dealt square with us. That's all I ever cared about. But don't think that just because they're religious, that they're pacifists. They take care of their own, and they're damn fine marksmen, too. Nope. Hence this caravan. If we don't make contact with the new Canaanites... Well, I ain't never been inside myself. Did some trading with the new... All the old ways in and out were destroyed after the war. That's why I wanted someone with a Pip-Boy on the caravan. Well, it ain't good, I'll tell you that. It's not like the Mojave or the NCR. Hell, even Arizona under Caesar is safer. You got raiders all over the damn place. Tribes of degenerates that'll eat you as soon as look at you. Regional warlords. Not too many decent places to stop and try. Dangerous enough we won't be going near them if we can help it. I got no desire. That's right. The folks that lived in Zion before the war, they didn't just get a little savage. They're downright feral. Most of
Just
them
a
don't
message
even
of
speak
nothing
English
in the
anymore.
chat.
You got to get yourself a new Canaanite translator to talk to them. The ones you really gotta watch out for are the Whitelegs from the Great Salt Lake. They'll attack just... They're about what you'd expect. Crazy, jacked up on chems, violent as hell, and the worst of the 80s.
Bro, 100 pounds? That's crazy. They're gonna make me drop something. What do we drop? I think we probably... Definitely that. I don't need that. Guess we can leave the fat man. Call it good.
Are you here to... Are you now? You know we ain't coming back.
Doesn't
this
show
way for a good
emojis?
long while now,
It
right?
shows... I mean, it
And
showed
you know
that
about the weight
emoji.
limit. I don't want no whining about old Mr. Masterson. I left my
Copyright
one-of-a-kind
emoji?
plasma cannon back at base. Can we go back for it? You sure you're ready now?
Jed, shut the fuck up and let's go.
Well, all right then.
Easy. Yeah, that's the nice thing about chat appearing on screen is you guys can see what I can see. So you'll know if it's like an emoji I can't see.
So you might as well keep your ears open and listen to what old Jed has to say. A few decades back, folks in the NCR started to hear about a community in northern Utah called New Canaan. Didn't know much about them, except that they were religious folks, sent out missionaries to talk to the tribes. We've seen our share of cults, but the New Canaanites, they were honest traders. Good fighters, too. Raiders wouldn't tangle with them. But then, the Legion appeared in Arizona. I reckon you know all about them. Turns out Caesar's first war chief, the Malpace Legate, was a New Canaanite.
Caesar's first orgy.
Joshua Graham. Legend goes that Graham was the meanest, toughest son of a bitch in the whole damn Legion. The New Canaanites wouldn't talk about him. They were ashamed. Guess I can't blame them. Well, at Hoover Dam, the Malpace Legate finally met his match. Hanlon and Oliver kicked his New Canaanite butt right back over the river. Caesar had to make an example for the others, to show them that even at the highest level, failure wouldn't be tolerated. He had Graham covered in pitch, lit on fire, and thrown into the Grand Canyon. People say he didn't even scream on the way down. Not long
What a
after,
Chad.
some of the slaves and tribals started to talk. Said Graham wasn't dead. Shouldn't have been any surprise. All this talk bothered Caesar, so he forbade anyone from speaking his name. Wanted to erase Joshua Graham from history. He got his wish. Joshua Graham disappeared, and in his place came legends of the burned man walking the wastes. Probably just a tribal ghost story. But New Canaan's been silent for a long time. Maybe it's a coincidence. Maybe the Malpace Legate is dead. Or maybe Joshua Graham did crawl out of that canyon and finally found his way back home.
This meme's
All right,
fucking
people.
funny.
Been a long couple of weeks, but here we are.
Guy says, I hate the water temple. Too confusing. It's a YouTube comment. The creator replied 9 years later. He said, it's been 9 years. I hope you're doing great in life now. The guy replied, he said, that it couldn't be going worse, Keith. What a fucking mood.
I know your feet hurt. I know you're tired. But I need everyone's mind on the trail ahead.
Ain't the trail ahead worries me, Jed. Those descents we made through that slot canyon back up there. Ain't no way we're getting back out the way we come. And then what?
God damn it, Stella heard you the first time. And the 15th, too. The new Canaanites will know a way. And if they don't, we've got the maps on our friend's Pip-Boy over there. Enough lollygagging. Get moving. And keep an eye out for tribals.
Sorry to bother you with reality, old Jed. Who cares if we can't get back out the way we come? That's not a problem.
Yeah, true. This is great.
Hold on now.
Hold,
Swear I heard
hold on,
something up here.
man.
God damn it, ambush!
Oh my
Come on,
God.
people. Watch yourselves!
Don't worry, you guys have got this.
Stay low, people, stay low!
Uh-oh. I think they're losing the fight. Oh wait, they're kind of owning. Uh-oh. They lost. Sir. Sir. Calm yourself. Wait, isn't he dead already? Why am I shooting him again? Well. Grenade launcher. Hell yeah. W. Rest in peace. Sucks to suck. And getting in it. That about wraps that up. Anyway. A lot of pieces to do here. Ow. Who is shooting me? Boya, 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 boya. Jabba jabu jaja jabu. Why am I still shooting them when they're dead, video game? They're dead. They're fucking dead. Let's not keep shooting the dead people. They're dead. Yeah, get him. Oh yeah, fuck him up. Oh my God. Shooting him in the head.
Oi, white legs don't leave survivors often. You're some kind of lucky, let me tell you. You came from outside, didn't you? From the civilized lands. Wow.
That's me.
Joshua will want to hear
Civilized.
about this. Joshua Graham. He leads our tribe. Thanks to him, the dead horses are strong and safe from our enemies.
Oh, what a nice
He'll
guy.
want to talk to anyone coming up from Southways.
Hmm.
Guess that means just you now. Come, I can take you to him. La, I meant no offense. If you won't talk to me, talk to Joshua Graham. He's at our camp on the Eastern Virgin.
I'll show up there in time, buddy. It's nothing personal. I'm just doing a challenge run here, and I don't really want you, you know, fucking shit up. Because, I mean, you know how people on the internet are. They're going to be like, oh, wow. He had a guy fucking... blah, 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 blah," you know. He used a companion, and that's how he did it. That's how he did it, is because he had a companion, and the companion... blah, 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 blah. You know, so... Not you. You know, not you, it's me. It's nothing personal, really. I do need to maybe Nam Nam? Just a little Nam Nam, perhaps? Get a little high, perhaps? Possibly?
Just saying.
We got sarsaparillas. There we go. We're cooking. We out here, baby. Oh, yeah. I'm a bit of an explorer, you know. Ooh, that looks like death. I think I die if I go off that bed. There's not like a bunch of cazadors and shit in this DLC, right? Red Rapids Docks. Look at this, we got some purified water. Isn't this nice? What a cozy place. You know, I'm happy there's nothing trying to kill us. There's no bad guys in sight. It really does just seem like a nice place to like come, maybe take your oh, fuck my ass. Oh, fuck my ass. Oh no. Please no. Please go away. Please, stranger. Please. Please. Okay. For some reason, it seems like if he kills the enemy, like when he's killing the enemy, it's not doing the bug where it lasts for like 10 years. Like if it zooms in on their body, then it seems pretty safe. By the way, that could be the fastest answer I've ever received from the universe. I was like, yeah. You know, I don't know if there's cazadors and shit like that. Boom, cazador, literally instantly. It's like, okay, well, ask and ye shall receive, I suppose. Thank you for that. Where have you been? I waited all so long. About a little little. Oh, this is where you come in like the final fight. I remember this. Hey, what's up, homies? How's it going, brother? Oh my god, you guys are kind of tanky. I'm dead. Oh my god, I'm almost dead. Jesus. Brother. Oops. Oh my god. We got fucking crack. Jesus. Bro, we got fucking Crackshot McGee here. Am I dead? I'm fine. Well, this is a patent pending drug moment. For sure. I'm gonna pop a few drugs. Bro, this guy is a menace. Not the best throw of my life. Much better throw. These guys are kidded. These guys... Fuck. I have a fucking shish kebab? What the hell? He's got a motherfucking shish kebab. Got a motherfucking shish kebab. Yes, the trail carbines. Those don't feel good. That shit hurt. I did not think these fucking tribals would have such good gear. This is like the reverse of the US, you know, coming over to America. Well, it wasn't the US obviously at the time, but you know what I mean. The white man coming over and just fucking up the Native Americans. Like the reverse. Like I've came here and these guys are fucking me up. They are way better equipped than I thought that they would be. Yeah, this is literally where you go at the end of the game. What's up, homie? Just taking a little nap, I feel ya. Had a nice long day, getting a good nap ski in. It's the best, huh? Well, rise and shine, Cupcake. Ow. Fucking... I love that bug. That's actually my favorite bug. Not a lot of people know that is actually my favorite bug, where you just... throw bombs at dudes and it doesn't do any damage because of terrible collision mapping on the floor. It's actually my favorite. My armor condition is dangerously low. Is that why I'm getting fucked so hard? Well, what am I supposed to do about that? Are there people here that are gonna repair my armor? Bro only has 5 DT. If only. Imagine that, dude. Well, it explains why these guys are fucking me up so hardcore. Wonder if they have somebody to repair armor in Graham's camp. Oh, these guys. These guys are just fucking so tanky. It's insane. Uh-oh. I knew that was gonna happen. I didn't think he ran up that much. I fucking knew that shit was gonna happen, dude. Get a grip. Boom. That's funny. Okay, let me shoot you when you're this far back. 28%? Not bad. Alright, you're far enough away. That's right, bitch. Have a missile. Firebomb? that scale with explosives? There's a guy here. Oh, he's just fucking cranking out push-ups. Look at this guy. God damn. Uh-oh. Alright, well, he's dead now, but he was cranking him out. My drugs. Am I addicted to any of these? I need to find somebody to repair my armor. I really do feel like they should have armor repair kits on top of the weapon repair kit. One of the things, like, I do like about Fallout 4, and it was really controversial at the time, but a lot of people were split on it, but I think most people have came around to it, is the fact that there's no more weapon durability, and there's no armor durability. There is power armor durability, which is a little weird, but, there's not normal, like, armor durability. And I think that's actually a positive. Because durability is oftentimes just kind of an annoyance for the player, I feel like. I feel like the times where it's actually good, like, design is pretty sparse. Not what I'm trying to do. Okay. I was gonna say, I don't even think I can shoot this that far. Bro is just... relax, man. My god. He's going crazy. But yeah, I do feel like most of the time, not always, of course, not always, but most of the time, durability mechanics in games are more just a nuisance than anything else. And I know game devs have their reason for it, whether it's because they want to, you know, have players diversify the stuff that they use or whatever, but I mean... ultimately, in my opinion, I feel like it should always just be up to the player. Why do I have the bald tag? Oh. Do I still have the bald tag? I was bald for like, a little bit over a year. And then got, just tired of the ridicule, so I decided to grow it out. That's funny. I don't really use Twitch much, to be honest. I stream on Twitch just because they allow multi-streaming, but I'm primarily on YouTube. That's so funny. Emo? No, just shaved it off. I prefer being bald, but Jesus Christ. But the amount of, you know, toxicity that comes from it is just insane. Decided to grow it out. I loved being bald, though. Being bald is awesome. Bald and egg tags. Yeah. It's kind of one of those things where you know people are gonna ridicule you for it, so you try and, like, get ahead, you know, of the curve. But, even still to this day, people still, like, call me bald. Like, it's literally something I'll probably never escape. I was bald for, like, 1 year, and it's just like, okay. I'll never escape it. But yeah, come June, I think come June it will have been a year since I started growing it out. Attracted a trollish and dickish audience? No, I mean, it literally happened in real life as well. The thing is, I think there's like 3 different ways you can pull off being bald. 1, if you're just like a naturally big dude, you can pull off being bald. 2, you can grow a mean beard, mean facial hair. You can pull off being bald. And then 3, if you know, got a lot of tats or something like that. Like if you got a lot of tattoos and stuff, I think that helps as well. Me, I have 0 tattoos. I'm 5'8". I'm 140 pounds. And I can't grow a beard to save my goddamn life. So, really, I just look like, you know, a leukemia patient or something like that. I'm not able to smash the generator. Are you sure about that? Are you positive? Yeah, it's kind of cringe, but, you know, whatever. I just find hair kind of annoying. That's all. The whole reason I shaved it before is because I was working out, and at the time I had hair that was like to the middle of my back. It was very long, and it was just annoying, especially because I live in Arizona. It gets hot, so being bald is actually really, really nice out here. What do I do for a living outside of this? Oh, this is just a hobby. I only make like $100 a month off of streaming. Right now I'm working as a chemist, but I've had a lot of positions. I worked as a medical laboratory scientist for 2 years. I worked as a forensic scientist for like 8 months, I think. 8-10 months, right around there. Now I've worked as a chemist for I think like 5 months for a series of animal hospitals to help process their lab work and stuff like that. No, not really. I don't have any grand aspirations, to be honest. I'm still pretty young, so I'm just kind of taking things one day at a time. You know, I'm only 27, so I'm younger than practically every single person I work with. I've never worked with anybody as young as me. Most of the people in the STEM field, you know, are mid-30s, early 40s, or later. I think it's almost snoring. They require a master's minimum. What kind of degree do you hold? I have a biochemistry bachelor's. Medical laboratory scientist does not require it. Neither does a chemist. Yeah, you can start off as a technician with only an associate's degree. And then once you get your bachelor's, you can become a full-time scientist. But I have a bachelor's in biochemistry, and I am finishing up a bachelor's in psychology just because I had so many credits that carried over for that. I was like, oh, I may as well. Yeah, I don't know. In a dream world, I'd love to go back and work in forensics, but forensics is just a shit position, honestly. I find the work the most compelling in forensics, but the problem with it is that it's, you know, it's law enforcement, and like all law enforcement, it's just paid miserable and the hours are miserable. How are you gonna miss that, brother? You are point blank. I wish it wasn't so, though. I wish it was more viable. Yeah, a lot of people have asked, like, I actually just had somebody yesterday asking about going into, you know, chemistry or biochem. And they were asking about, you know, how math intensive it is and stuff. I'm like, it's not math intensive, but it is, not arithmetic intensive at all. But it's not easy. Like, OChem, for most colleges, I believe OChem is the #1 failed course. It's very, very hard for a lot of people. And when you take biochem, I think I had to take 4 organic chemistry courses. There's a lot of it, for sure. I do think it's one of those things that gets easier, but it is most definitely... I can understand how a lot of people struggle with it, especially when they are just starting off. Luckily, it's pretty late in your chemistry classes, though, so, I mean, assuming you're actually paying attention in your chemistry courses, I mean, you should have a pretty solid foundation. You should kind of understand a lot of the building blocks. Oh my god, why is he so fast? That's terrifying. There's always a place open in Chicago for you. Well, here's the thing, Fuzz. The thing is that... Okay, if you look at STEM positions, right? I could work in forensics. I could make 60, 65K a year. I could work, you know, 50 hours a week minimum. Always be on call. Unable to work from home. Or you could get a job as an actual, you know, chemist or biologist or whatever. You can work from home oftentimes. And you can... you know, starting make 75, 80K, 40 hours a week. The benefits are great for law enforcement, though. You get great benefits, but you also, you know where you also get great benefits? Working for a series of hospitals. You also get really good benefits there. Like, when I was working for Quest Diagnostics, I could literally just get free lab tests whenever I wanted. Oh, great heavens. What? Okay, that was a weird angle. Oh. Relax. Relax. Oh god, 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 oh god. We can talk about this, man. Oh! Okay, we're fine. Theoretical chemistry is very fun. I actually really like that class. Before I took theoretical chemistry, I didn't even know it existed. You know, everybody always talks about theoretical physics. And, you know, because that's in a lot of the sci-fi movies and shows and stuff like that. So, I mean, you figure it makes sense that there would be a theoretical chemistry, but I had never even heard of it before. It's really cool. The Erie. Ooh. You aged to a 90-year-old boy by like 30? The hell? Yeah, we're playing Honest Hearts. What do you mean they even talk about it in this game? Park Ranger hat. Man, why's it gotta be raining? It's gonna make me tired. They're assessing biological constraints and all the components within something like blood or other organic material confused me a lot. Oh, theoretical physics. Yeah. Theoretical physics is talked about quite a lot. In all manner of, like, narrative, because it's a very easy, like, narrative loophole that people can just kind of pull out. I never liked physics, personally. I didn't like physics. And I don't like physicists. I've never met a physicist that I liked. They all have, like, just such an ego, I feel like. Like, yes, my science uses all of this math, and it's very hard math, and, we're always mentioned in the blah, 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 and... Not a physics fan. Holograms are cool. Do I not have any grenades? Got one. Bro, these guys scale like crazy. My god. They scale. They're menaces. Oh, it's just a doggy. No. Who's more of a snob physicist or neuroscience specialist? Probably physicists, honestly. I've taken quite a few neuroscience courses, and at least like the professors I've had and stuff, they've been pretty chill. Haven't been that bad. Embrace my inner Sheldon Cooper. I'm pretty sure he's not a chemist or a biologist. He's a physicist, is he not? Which, once again, would fit my conclusion about physicists. Is there not a... Can I go in here? Guess not. I don't know, I've never watched Big Bang Theory. He's gay? That's all you know? Is he actually gay? I thought he had a girlfriend or whatever. Dang. That healing goes crazy. I can't say it's ever seemed interesting to me. I find that the way that scientists are portrayed in most media is pretty cringe. Same with autism. It's like, no, autism does not just mean that we know fucking everything. It's so dumb. Like, oh yeah, he's autistic. He knows literally every single thing known to man. Like, what's that one show? Good Doctor, I think it's called. The guy that paid, Bateman. Oh my god, dude, it's so cringe.
Glad you made it. Joshua's just to the south, inside the Angel Cave. You'll want to talk to him straight away.
He'll become the world's sexiest physicist? I don't know. I don't think too highly of a lot of the popular scientists. Bill Nye and that.
I won't keep you.
There's a few exceptions for sure, but I think most of the time they're more interested in... They're more entertainers than scientists. Which is fine, but...
Hoi. Auslander Zuka Joshua Graham. You know our tongue. Smart, Auslander. Joshua in high place of cave. You show respect, Utman. Joshua is greatest warrior. You show him no respect. He show you thunder and fire.
Bill Nye does mostly make children's stuff, yeah, but he did do that Netflix show that was more geared towards adults, and that was not it for me.
Ha ha. Funny, Auslander. Maybe soon dead, Auslander.
Perhaps. I'm more of a house than Sheldon. What does that mean? I'm more House than Sheldon. I've seen House. He's a dick. Wait, maybe I am more House.
We should have given you a better welcome on your first visit to Zion. But from what I hear, the Whitelegs beat us to it. Whitelegs seem to be the only visitors we have these days. And I wouldn't have expected anyone from the Mojave to come looking for us. And you're a courier, no less. Not the one I was expecting, but I suppose he wouldn't have come with a caravan. I don't know if you were close to the other members of your group, but you have my sympathy. I pray for the safety of all good people who come to Zion, even Gentiles. But we can't expect God to do all the work.
Yeah, I don't like Good Doctor. I don't. I tried to watch it. I mean, some of the stuff is accurate, but the thing is, I wouldn't even consider him high functioning. Because he is certainly debilitated significantly, socially at least, by whatever he has. I don't know if they say it's autism or what. But, I don't even think, like, it's accurate because somebody that is debilitated that hard would just never be able to work in that field. So, like, you can have savant syndrome, right? You can know everything, but it doesn't mean that you can work in the field because if you're so socially inept because of it, you don't know how to interact with other people, you don't know how to conduct yourself, then you're still just a liability from a hiring perspective and you're never going to get a position. So, it's one of those things where it's like, from what I saw of the show, I didn't watch the whole show or anything, but my dad and my sister would watch it, and I would occasionally be out in the living room and stuff. From what I saw, it's like a pretty okay depiction of somebody with autism attempting social interaction. That's obviously, like, kind of all of our downfalls, right? It's the reason a lot of my romantic relationships don't prosper is just because it is very difficult for us. But I just don't think that he would be hireable at all at that point. You know? Like, House is different. House is just an honest asshole, right? But he's not, like, he actually can speak to people. He can understand people. Actually, it's his greatest strength is how well he understands people. So, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Joshua Graham, best character in New Vegas. The GOAT, for real, for real. Yeah, no, you could work as a scientist. Definitely. But I don't see you being able to work as a doctor, which is a doctor is a customer service position. You know, a scientist is not a customer service position. So, you know, your ability to conduct yourself with other people is very, very important as a doctor, not so much as a scientist. And honestly, a lot of us are socially inept. So, like, that's pretty normal from like a scientist position. I don't think you should strive to be House. I don't think he's a good role model. I mean, maybe strive to be him intellectually, but, you know, as somebody that, you know, before I learned a lot of the very common, like, social responses and stuff like that, you know, because really, I seem pretty normal now, but you have to understand, because I'm 27, and I have went through so much trial and error understanding the right and the wrong replies to various scenarios, right? And so to me, it is 100% just like pattern recognition. Like, oh, if somebody says something that falls into this category, I'm supposed to respond in this category, right? But before I had that, I was very akin to House. I was kind of a dick. I was just honest, and I said my real, you know, opinion on whatever it was. I didn't understand, you know, social nuance and stuff like that. And, yeah, it's not a good thing. You don't want to be that way. You really don't want to be that way. It's not good for you. Not good for your, you know, and that's one of the reasons that I would struggle, you know, so much in a romantic relationship is because if I'm just hanging out with the boys or whatever, right? If I fuck up, if I say something that's mean, it's not that big of a deal. because like boys give each other shit all the time, right? We always give each other shit. Now you fuck up, and you say something that hurts your girlfriend, brother. You're gonna be hearing about that for the rest of at least the rest of the day, probably the rest of your relationship. That shit'll come back and bite you in the ass. You know what I mean? It is a recurring thing. So yeah, and honestly it's why I don't have any female friends either, because females just in general are a lot more sensitive to stuff like that than guys are. It's much easier for me to, you know, talk to guys because guys are not very emotional typically, you know? So it's not one of those things where you have to really worry about like, oh, he said this, or what's he feeling? You know, we're not talking about our feelings or our emotions and shit like that. We're all just bonding over a shared activity, which is what men succeed at the most, right? So playing games or whatever, watching a movie or whatever. So like there's not really a ton of social nuance needed there. Yeah, strive to be like House intellectually, absolutely. Become smart, become well researched in your field, be the best possible. Be honest. Obviously be honest, but you know, not like brutally honest. That's the rough part you don't want to do. Me and the boys getting beans.
The dead horses are capable scouts. Nothing passes into or out of Zion without my hearing of it. Happy trails. I remember. They were good friends.
That.
I have bad news for your employers.
Not do that at all.
New Canaan was destroyed. Its citizens scattered. All because of the Whitelegs. And Caesar, of course. The Whitelegs want to join the Legion. Caesar's rite of passage is the destruction of the New Canaanites. Almost assuredly because of me. The good news is that we can help you find your way back.
He never runs out of guns.
One of the other New Canaanites has made many maps of the region. The bad news is that we can't help you right now. Not with everything that's going on.
I just need someone that can repair my shit, brother. That's why I'm here. My armor's messed up. I'm getting cooked.
There are many reasons why that would be a bad idea. I will illuminate 3. First, do not believe that because Daniel is a missionary, he is incapable of or unwilling to defend himself. Second, if you harm Daniel or any of the sorrows or dead horses, I will find you. Make no mistake.
Goes hard.
God willing, you will not leave this valley. Lastly, waging war against good people is bad for the soul. This may not seem important to you now, but it's the most important thing I've said.
No, I wasn't diagnosed with, I grew up very poor, so the chances of seeing a psychiatrist were literally 0. I never went to the doctor or anything. So it wasn't until I, you know, had actually made a bit of something for myself that I even thought about it. And so I didn't get diagnosed, I think, till I was 25, 24, 25. So I haven't been put on anything for it. I didn't grow up even knowing that it was a thing. But it was one of those things where when I found out, I was like, yeah, you know, that makes sense. And then every single person that I told that was like my childhood friend and stuff, they were all like, yeah, that makes sense. Like, it was one of those things. It quickly clicked with a lot of people, but I mean, autism in general is something that's still to this day largely understood and constantly being rewritten, you know, definitions and stuff. We saw that recently in the last couple years in the field of psychology with thanks for following, man, I appreciate it. But we saw it recently with Asperger's, right? just as we came to a better understanding and more studies were done on autism, we realized the overlap there, and Asperger's is no longer even a thing. It doesn't even exist anymore now, right? It's just kind of been consumed by autism spectrum disorder. So yeah, when I was growing up, it wasn't like even a thing. I didn't even know anything about it, to be honest. And I think a lot of people still don't know things about it. And it's why I don't really tell people in my day-to-day life, is because it's very misunderstood. I worked in one position where I told people, and it was a terrible experience, and I will never tell anybody again. You know, unless like there's someone that actually matters to me. But it was instantly just like, oh, do you need help with that? Like, oh, yeah, I can help you. Yeah, like just treating me like, you know, I was a child, a freaking troglodyte or something. And I'm just like, bro, I'm still the same person I was before. Like, this changes nothing. So, yeah, I think a lot of people still don't understand it properly. But, yeah, I have never been prescribed for anything. I don't feel as if I need anything, you know? I think it's important to talk about it online, because there are a lot of people that, you know, I think it's a group of people that feels underrepresented. And so online it can be, you know, a bit of solace to know that there's other people like that, and other people have overcame a lot that have it, and other people have managed to become successful with it. I think that can really, at least I try to help other people with that. So I think it's important. But in person, you know, I'll tell family, I'll tell close friends, romantic relationships, stuff like that. But I'm not telling people I work with or something, colleagues.
You're a good neighbor to us. We all go through periods of darkness. In such times, we can turn to the Lord. But it's good to have friends. Daniel and I need pre-war tools to help us navigate beyond Zion. Should we need to evacuate, these instruments will be vital to us. Normally, we would have some of the dead horses or sorrows look for them. But many pre-war buildings in the valley are taboo. They won't go inside. Thank you. Follow Chalk can help you find your way around the valley. He's inexperienced, but he knows enough of our language to ignore the taboos about...
Can you repair my shit, man? Gotta be somebody here that can repair stuff for me, right? Oh.
Let me have a look.
Oh.
My tribe may take too much pride in its mechanical talents, but in truth...
Oh, thank God. W. Josh Graham. And he has repair skill of 100. Actual W. God be with you. You know, I'm not a religious man, but nobody makes religion look as cool as Joshua Graham. That's just a fucking fact, brother. He makes me wish I was religious. God, he's so cool.
Joshua says you need someone to guide.
Not traipsing around the desert with a barbarian who doesn't wear pants.
I don't think he'll like that answer much. You change your...
Do I need him for this quest? Sorry, man. I'm doing a challenge run. It's nothing personal. Yeah, I was just saying one of the only things I really liked that Fallout 4 changed from a gameplay perspective was removing repairing. I'm not a fan of repairing, personally. I think it's mostly fine with weapons because, at least in New Vegas, because you can just craft weapon repair kits very easily. But with armor, it's just so annoying. God damn it, I read chat for 1 millisecond and my toes are gone. Yeah, I was chatting with Amy, someone that she tunes into the streams a lot, and she works in game dev, and she was telling me some of the reasons why they implement repairs, and it's like, I understood them, but I still just find it to be more of an annoyance than anything else. Poisonally. Is that a thing? No. Yeah, there's a lot of people that self-diagnose now. I'm not like a super anti-self-diagnosing person, per se. Obviously, you know, as somebody that's knows a lot about the field of psychology, I wouldn't recommend it, but I think there's a lot more nuance than a lot of people know with a lot of these disorders. A lot of overlap as well between various. Like, you have to be a very skilled psychiatrist to diagnose the difference between antisocial personality disorder, narcissistic personality disorder, and maybe just a higher functioning person with autism spectrum disorder, for example. There's a lot of overlap between them. And it's that way with a lot of mental illness. Where did that go, and am I dead? Where did it come from? Where did it go? Where did it come from? But, well, I obviously don't recommend it. I don't necessarily think there's anything wrong with, you know, thinking there might be something different about yourself, and even telling people ahead of time. However, I feel like a lot of people will self-diagnose and then use it as an excuse. If you know me, you'll know I don't like it when people do that. I don't like it when people use things as excuses. And I do think a lot of people do that, unfortunately, is they'll self-diagnose and then they'll just use it as an excuse. The truth of the matter is that even if you do have a disorder or a mental illness, there is a lot of work that you can do on yourself in order to kind of rise above a lot of it. It's very... Obviously, there's outlier situations where people are actually unable to control their actions as a result. But I would say those are actually the minority. Yeah, Josh is possessed. I think it's fair to say that. Other things, so I stream? I stream basically every single new game that comes out because I do reviews over on my YouTube channel. And I just enjoy playing a lot of games. So right now we've been playing through Stellar Blade, for example. We finished Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. We finished Rise of the Ronin. We kind of just play everything. We're going to be playing, you know, Hellblade 2 when that comes out this month. I still need to play Hellblade 1 first, though. I play multiplayer stuff with friends a lot. Ranges from, you know, everything from Tarkov to Apex, all sorts of stuff. Kind of just stream whatever. People who say they're autistic just to give an excuse for being crappy towards others is not good. It makes all of us look worse socially. It really does. And it sucks. Like, it sucks because a lot of us work very, very hard to better ourselves and be more comfortable with who we are and be better. And then you have certain individuals that instead of trying to become better, they merely will use whatever it is as an excuse. And that can really taint people's views, right? If you, let's say you're dating somebody and they're a dick all the time, and you know, they just say, oh, I'm just this way because of my autism. Maybe they try and gaslight you and just be like, oh, you know, no one else has a problem with this. It's just because I'm autistic, you know, yada yada. That person is probably, you know, fair or not, going to now have a negative outlook on people who are autistic. And the worst thing is a lot of those people aren't even autistic. I think that's the worst part. Is you have people giving you a bad name that are not even part of your group. What are you doing, brother? You're just hanging out? Oh, okay. I can't think of a lot of groups that are like that, you know? Like, you don't have a lot of people pretending to be gay and, like, creating a bunch of hatred towards, you know, gay people because of their actions and then blaming it on being gay or something, you know? It's like, it's a very unique problem. And the problem with it, at least my main issue with it, is it's very hard to actually prove one way or another. 'Cause, like, you don't want to call somebody a liar, right? Somebody's saying that they have, like, a mental disorder. You don't want to call them a liar about it. That's obviously not a great thing to do. But unfortunately, the truth of the matter, especially in the United States, is that in order to see a good psychiatrist and actually get, you know, professionally diagnosed, it's not cheap. It's not cheap, and it's often not covered by most, you know, health insurance plans. So, a lot of the times people have no choice but to self-diagnose because they just can't afford it. I have a love-hate feeling with Fallout streams? Not really. I really enjoy playing Fallout. If I didn't, or streaming Fallout, if I didn't enjoy streaming Fallout, I wouldn't stream Fallout. I really like streaming Fallout. I just don't do it very often because there's so many new games coming out. I find it to oftentimes be a waste of my time to be replaying a game I've already played when I could be experiencing something new. You know? I don't have a problem with streaming Fallout. I really like it. I try and do it, you know, at least once a year. But it is one of those things that, especially this time, I think it's been a while. I think the last time I could find that I played a Fallout game was like 2021 or something like that. It was quite a while ago. What I don't like is I just don't like dishonest people, you know? Like, if you're only interested in Fallout streams and stuff, that's totally fine, dude. What I don't like is a lot of the people that will come in and then they'll just blatantly lie to me and they'll say, oh man, I love your personality, I love you, I'm gonna watch you for any single thing that you play, and then they only tune into Fallout streams. And it has nothing to do with Fallout. You know? Fallout is the main game where that happens, but it has nothing to do with Fallout or the Fallout community or anything like that. It just has to do with people who lie. I just don't like liars. That's all. My #1 pet peeve. If you want to follow a streamer because of a game they play, that's totally fine, dude. That's 100% fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Just don't lie about it. No, that's all. Oh, a lot of people have said that to me. A lot of people. Because I did a Fallout 4 reaction video way back when, to the E3 announcement. And, you know, that was probably my channel's first major thing of views. I think it got like 200k views or something like that. So it brought a lot of people to the channel that were obviously Fallout fans. They wanted to see me play Fallout and stuff, which is totally fine. I did an entire Let's Play of Fallout 4. You know. But then I would have people regularly coming into streams being like, why aren't you playing Fallout? Like, stream Fallout. When's the next time you're going to stream Fallout? So that was a little bit frustrating. And then, you know, I also had those people that would come in and they'd say, hey, like, I love your content, bro. I love your personality. I'll watch whatever, you know, whatever you're going to stream, I'm going to watch. And I was like, oh, thanks, dude. Like, that's so nice, right? And then it was a lie. And then I would call those people out for it because I don't like being lied to. So I'd call them out for it and I'd say, you know, I'd stream Fallout and I'd see the same people come into the streams that I hadn't seen in a year and a half or 2 years. I'm like, oh, hey, man. Yeah, remember, you know, you said this and that? You know? Like, I am 100% fine. And anybody knows me knows this. I tell people all the time, don't feel bad about not coming to streams. It's just a hobby that I do. Your real life comes first in every single situation. I'm just a dude on the internet that plays games. I'll be here, you know, whenever, unless I die. In that case, yeah, probably won't be here anymore. But other than that, you know, I'll be here. It's totally fine. Don't feel bad about it or anything like that. I'm a totally understanding person. Just don't lie to me. That's all. And I stream a lot of games. You know, the reason why the #1, like, piece of advice for a streamer if they want to grow or something is to stick to one game series is because it's practically impossible to grow as a variety games channel. Because the vast majority of viewers are looking for, you know, a specific game. And that's totally fine. Right? That's just how it is. And if I cared about that, and if I cared about views, then it's pretty obvious what I would do, right? I would stick to one game series. But I don't care about that, right? I don't care about, you know, the views or anything like that. I just play whatever I want to play, just like I would if I wasn't streaming. The only difference is I click start streaming beforehand. That's all. Like, I have a job, I don't need money from any of this. I wouldn't want this to be a career in the first place, you know. So, I don't really care about the views. So it's totally fine, and I obviously understand. Certain people, like, literally just the stream I did of Tarkov when I was playing with Jay and Loki. You know, Jay said, "Oh yeah, I don't watch your streams a lot because you don't play games that I'm interested in," you know? And, like, you could literally go back to that stream and see that, and I was like, oh, it's totally fine, dude. I understand that. I don't care. Like, it's totally fine. Doesn't bother me at all. You know the difference? Jay was just 100% honest about it, and he's like, yeah, I'm just not interested in a lot of these games you're playing. I love honesty. It's not going to hurt my feeling. If some person on the internet says, "Oh man, you know, I only want to watch you play Fallout," it's not gonna hurt my feelings. I don't even know you, dude. Like, it's totally fine. Just don't lie about it, you know? It's really that simple. I'll stream through a Ouija board. Being RoboCop would be very cool. Did I have a thing about banning those people? I don't know. I probably got annoyed with one of them, like, lying about it and then, like, continuously lying about it. And so I probably said something stupid like that, but, like, you know. It doesn't really matter. Damn, bro is chilling in there. I can't VATS him. Oh, can't really do anything. Uh-oh. Ooh, that's your big boy. Oh god. Oh god. Jesus. Criminy. Yeah, it's why I don't regret doing that video. I mean, I regret how bad quality it is. But, you know, I was pretty young and it was just like, you know, something I just threw up. But Jesus. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh. God damn. Ow. But I don't regret that because I've met a lot of really cool people because of that video. And, like, even if a video gets 200,000 views and, you know, a ton of haters, which that video got a ton of haters. If I just meet, like, one cool person or something out of it, it's totally worth it, right? And I've met a lot of cool people. I met Eddie through that. I met Buzz and Kenzie and Black Bolt and, you know, a lot of really cool people. Hey, bro, I subscribe because premium Fallout content. Where is? So yeah, we're doing Gmod today just for him. I did stream Gmod just like a week ago. And it was fucking fun. It was great. Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of streamers that do have animosity towards their viewers for stuff like that, but bro, I'm gonna keep it real. I'm a 27-year-old man. Okay? I'm not gonna beef with somebody over the internet because... Ow. Because, you know, they don't want to watch me play a video game or something. It's so silly. Like, it's so silly to me, dude. I'm just happy that now the most viewed, you know, video on the channel is a video that, like, I'm actually proud of. Like, that's really all I care about. It's so nice that it's actually, like, a good video. Like, it's good quality. It's entertaining. Like, an actual, just good video I can be proud of. Not this thing that I randomly recorded where I'm screaming into the microphone, but I forgot to set up the microphone, so it's like my shitty webcam microphone, you know, and it's just me repeating the same thing over and over and over, just crying and being, oh my god, you know. I feel like there's just two different types of people, right? There's the type of people that are like Trevor, the guy that played Trevor in GTA 5, right? Where everyone knows him as Trevor from GTA 5, and as a result, he grows resentful towards that role and that moment, and he starts to lash out, and he, like, really kind of becomes a bit of a dick, right? Towards people when they're asking him for, like, Trevor-related stuff. And then there's the people that play Michael and that played, oh god, what the fuck was his name? Lamar's friend. Oh, I don't remember his name. Lamar stood out way more to me in his storyline. You know, but that guy, the other guy, Michael and him, and you know, they're like just super grateful for being known as that role. Franklin, that's right, that's his name. I'm just gonna keep it real, dude. I love Lamar way more. But yeah, it's like there's two different types of people, right? The Franklin guy and the Michael guy, they're super proud of the role. They're fine that they're going to be known as that role for the rest of their life. And, you know, they're just happy with all the opportunities and stuff. Yeah, the Fallout 4 reaction video is the one I'm referring to. Oh, hey, he's out now. I can properly murder him. Hell yeah. You know, for me, for a little while there, I was definitely in a more Trevor mindset, especially when I was younger. But now I'm in a more Michael and Franklin mindset, and I think it's much healthier and it's much better. I can see both POVs, but you know, I think the Trevor mindset is pretty toxic and it's not good for you to have. Which video am I most proud of? I don't know what I'm most proud of, but I'm more proud of my new top viewed video, which is a short that I did on Dead Space Remake. I'm much more proud of that, which I think has like 10 million views now. I'm far more proud of that than I was the Fallout video. Because, like, the cool thing about the Dead Space video was it's a series that I really, really love. Or I should say a game I really, really love. Like, I do love the Dead Space series, but I adore the Dead Space remake. You know, Fallout 4, I'm not the biggest fan of. And then on top of that, it was actually, like, a situation where I played through the game, and I was like, oh, man, this would be really funny if I did this also, you know? And then I went back and I did it, and it ended up, you know, a lot of other people thought it was very funny. That video is basically just a joke that I thought of that I made into a video, and, you know, people really liked it. Is that Blood Short? Yeah, I think that's what it's called. Like, that is something that I'm a lot happier about, because it's, like, it's good quality. It's a, you know, literally just a joke. And a lot of people also really liked it. Yeah, you compare it to like the Fallout thing, and it's just like, ooh, way lower quality. I think I'm supposed to get a. There's more of these, right? Somewhere. Somewhere. Over the rainbow. Lamar was supposed to be in Franklin's role, but the actor that played Lamar ended up being locked up mid-production. Oh, really? Kenzie, that was just for content. Okay, that was just 100% for content. That had nothing to do with me as a person. That was just strictly content. Oops. Oh, that reminds me. I need to set my alarm for starting. Loki said he'll be off at 4. On by 4:30. And he wants to play Tarkov, so... I start at 7, get off at 3. I guess I could start at 8. Start at 8. We could stream for another, like, hour and a half-ish. Boop, 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 boop. Can't wait to do it all over again in GTA 6. I mean, it'd be fun to make some content. Yeah, overall, these days, I'm chilling, dude. I'm 100% chilling. Like, whether people want to watch or not really has zero impact on if I'm streaming or not. Obviously, it's fun. I'm an extroverted person. I like talking to people. I like having conversations. I like seeing different points of view on things. So it's cool if there's viewers, but if there's not, I'm still gonna play the same stuff. I'm still gonna stream the same amount. You know, nothing really changes. Oh dear God. It's all good, man. Oh, Fuzz, thank God you made that comment about putting in the request for PTO, by the way, because I still had chat open over there, and that comment literally reminded me, like, 3 different times. I looked over and I saw that comment. I was like, oh yeah, I need to put in for PTO. And then I forgot. And then I'd look over at the comment again and be like, yeah, I need to put in for PTO. And then I forgot again. So thank God you put in that comment, because I actually did put in for the PTO. Like, towards the end of the day after I forgot, like, twice already. And nobody's put in any PTO at all for, like, this entire month, so... I think I'll probably be good to get approved. Adam the Goat. Yeah, you know, I will never make an Adam the Great mistake. Right? Where I'm, like, desperately trying to make this a career or something. My perfect reality, if everything could go according to plan for me, would be, like, 5 people in chat. I think that's, like, the perfect amount. Like, sub 10 for sure. I feel like once you start getting higher than that, it starts to get tough to read everything. but like sub 10 people in chat. Ideally 5. What the? Oh my god. Bro hit me with the fucking 1-2. Buckle my shoe. 47. We hit these. Oh my god. Light armor. 3 endurance moment. Right there. Jesus. But I feel like that would be like a perfect world, right? I could still read chat and interact with people. Honestly, even less would be fine too. Like even 3 or 4 is good. I just don't like it when I feel like I can't reply to everybody. Because like one of my favorite things about streaming is actually like interacting with people. And the reason why I never watch streams, especially like bigger streamers, is because like, I don't know, it feels like you're just yelling into the ether, right? You put a comment in and like there's no chance they're gonna read it, and the only way for them to read it is like if you donate $10 fucking or something like that for them to read your message, and that's just awful. Creates a very unhealthy dynamic, excuse me. Where like people feel like they have to pay in order to get your attention, and like obviously the people really want your attention. Wait, these guys are poisonous. Oh my god, I didn't even know. These guys are fucking poisonous. Thank God for the grip. That's been a request on my stream. People have requested more uses for points over on Twitch. Because I really do just, like, neglect the Twitch channel. I don't really do anything with it, to be entirely honest. It's 100% an afterthought. And, so people have, like, asked for me to put more... Because as you watch on Twitch, you gain, like, these points, you know, from watching. So people have asked me to, like, put in things for redeeming their points. I was like, I have no idea what I would even put in. And, 2 different people, like, basically simultaneously told me you should be able to redeem points to take a shot. And I was like, that sounds terrible. That sounds so bad. Like, especially because I always stream before work. Like, can you imagine? Like, I just start... Maybe if it was like a ton of points and I put restrictions on it so it can't be before work. It can't be like a morning stream before work like this one. But like some of the ideas I got would be totally fine. Like one of them was allow the person to choose my character if it's a game that has characters. Which that would be totally fine. I wouldn't mind that. One of the ones I thought was more interesting is like abilities to play sound bites. Thought that might be kind of interesting, but at the same time, it's something that would really only apply if I was playing something like Tarkov, right? And then you could have the sound of a grenade falling next to me or something. But I would also need to reset people's points because there's people that have like hundreds of thousands of points. And I don't know if I can do that. Imagine there has to be an option, but I just have no idea. Only use before Gross. His dog has Ebola. No, I would never drink before work. Even when I was an alcoholic, I didn't drink before work. Like, I even had that standard when I was living in Vegas and I was drinking, you know, 4 or 5 times a week, if not more. I even had that standard for myself where I'm like, okay, I'm not before work. That was too much for me. I held on until afterwards, okay? Like a real productive member of society. Per stream. Oh, it would definitely only be one per person per stream for sure. We're talking shots here. There's no way I'd be able to allow people to do multiple, especially when people have so many points. A little overkill, I feel like. I wonder if this challenge run is easier or harder than Fallout 4. I think because I took Mysterious Stranger, this one's actually harder than Fallout 4. But Fallout 4 VATS only was... I mean, VATS is kind of trash in Fallout 4, but it actually wasn't that bad. Hello, dog. I'm sorry, you're made of XP. It's nothing personal. That 9 XP adds up, brother. Oh, that would actually be a really good idea. Like some of the sounds could be jump scares. That could be really fun. But also, I have, like, viewers, you know, that are very susceptible to that type of stuff. That could really bother them. So, I don't know. I feel like this is the hardest part, is, like, finding something that works for... It doesn't ruin the experience, you know? It has to be, like, something that feels kind of natural. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Nope. 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 Don't like it at all. Don't like it at all. Oh my god. Mysterious Stranger, go away. I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. Did I die? Yep. Well, if you wanted to know what I meant by Mysterious Stranger, that's what I meant. Bro kills me more than actual bad guys. I love it. What the fuck are you doing, brother? I'd be careful. There's a giant Cazador over there. Where's that Cazador at? I'll fuck him up. $48. I like those odds. Did I get him? Always feeling the burn. Oh no. This is not good. This is not good. I'm dead. I'm dead. What do I do here? What do I do here? Sorry. I didn't mean to scare you, mama. Just some fucking aneurysm. Adam's an animal, and the highest reward is probably him doing a line off the Book of Scientology. Or Mormonism, whatever white person religion he believes in. White person religion, that's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Yeah, I had a seizure there for a second. It happens sometimes. How am I gonna deal with these cazadors? Probably drugs. Probably drugs. I think drugs are the way to go here. No, I'm just kidding. I didn't actually have a seizure. I was just doing a bit because the screen was spazzing out. So I decided to spaz out as well. It's just a bit. We're good. We're fine. Fuck. Well, we might not be fine, actually. Oh, you gotta hit those, brother. Oh, it's over. Oh, we're done. Oh, he's going wacky mode. Okay, this has to hit. This has to hit. W. %. Hell yeah. Take those. Don't run. Why are you running? Can you imagine though if I actually did just have a seizure and then I was just like right back into gaming? That'd be crazy, dude. I would probably be like the most hardcore gamer alive. I just don't even say a word about that. I'm just fucking into it. That'd be insane. I'm not nearly that cool. White people the same level as Amish? Jesus Christ, it does. Take care of someone who is a WoW player, also had daily seizures. They need to take medication early, otherwise they'd be having a seizure every 3 to 4 hours. Holy, dude, that sucks. No, I'm actually so lucky. Like, from a physical perspective, I'm actually in just great health. I've never had an issue physically. I mean, other than being skinny, but I've never had any sort of complications or anything because of that. I don't ever get sick. I don't, yeah, no. I'm super fortunate. Momo, do you mind? Your elbow is very sharp. Why does he have to sit on my feet? I mean, there's so many other places he could sit. He's got a bed. He's got a giant beanbag. I have a pillow under the desk as well. That's not my foot, but he could lay on. And he chooses out of everywhere to lay right on my foot. I love that. It's great. Man, that sounds awful, dude. Hope he's doing alright. I honestly can't even fathom, like, how strong-willed a lot of people are. They have such intense, debilitations and they just go on. Very inspiring. It helps put everything in perspective, how lucky, you are if you're just, like, normal. Oh, that's great to hear, Johnny. Ooh. 90% of members in the Church of Scientology are white members. Mormonism's 85%. See, Mormonism's fitting to talk about because we in Utah right now, you know? Appropriate. Utah is the Mormon state, right? Yeah, I mean, every time I go live, I'm on Twitch as well. You know, as long as they allow dual streaming. I stream on both at the same time, so. Thanks for stopping by. Take care. Have a good one. I'm gonna have to start working an hour or so here. Now he's sleeping on my foot. Goddamn dog. He's goddamn dog. Uh-oh. We've got a bit of a situation here. Where's this young boy at? I think he's stuck in the floor. New Vegas problems. The huge. Oh. He's stuck. This guy's stuck too? Oh no, this guy's not stuck. Here, can you hold this? Ugh. Brother, can you walk over these? Does it count if I shoot them? Does that count as breaking the vats only? It's fine. Oh! The fuck? You were stuck in a wall, bro. You cheater. You fucking no-clipped. I don't take kindly to cheaters around here, brother. Ha. What a nice guy, that Johnny. You know, maybe it is a good thing I stream on Twitch as well. No, I know what you mean, Buzz. Whoa. Hold this, you son of a bitch. Oh, my eyeball. Oh, my eyeball. Oh, my eyeball. Oh, Jesus. Expect him to offer you some art. It's always a possibility, you know. I do expect that as well whenever a Twitch viewer comes in. I'm like, is this a fucking scammer? Scammer or a bot? The thing is... oh, my legs. The thing is with Twitch, though, that's really only gonna happen when you're streaming a game no one else is. Well, when a lot You're streaming a game, everyone else is streaming. If that makes sense. Because Twitch is so top heavy, people, if you're streaming a game, other people are gonna be streaming, like Tarkov or Apex or something like that. No one is gonna see your stream. No one's gonna be recommended your stream, and so you can basically guarantee that everybody that comes into your stream is going to be a scammer or a bot, right? But when you're streaming a game like Fallout, that's not necessarily the case, because Fallout does have actual humans that are wanting to see Fallout streams, and not a lot of people are obviously streaming Fallout, which is why it is such a good game. Like, if you want to grow your channel or something like that, it's a very good game to do so, because there's basically always people in the Fallout community that want to watch streams, and there's not a lot of people streaming it. You have a much higher chance of finding, you know, actual human being in streaming something like Fallout. Oh, that's literally what that one did. That one person was in here, you know, on I think a Rise of the Ronin stream. You know, she came in and she was talking. She, right? Probably, you know, some dude. But she came in, she was talking for a long time, actually. Like a significant amount of time. Let's try out this firebomb. Fireball. This thing kind of sucks. This thing kind of sucks. Does it not work in water, probably? Man, this thing stinks. But yeah, then she even added me on Discord and messaged me for a little while on Discord. Normally. Before revealing, you know, her ulterior motives. So yeah, it's they do that now. They think, you know, they could possibly make some money off of you, which they can't. Didn't know about that? Yeah, she was in the stream, the first stream that I did after the TV series video, which was also the first stream that Amy came into. Yeah, that stream, she was there, and she was just, yeah. Like, well, it's never gonna work, you know. But the way I figure, the more time of theirs I waste, the better. This is how I see it. Because if I waste her time, then she's not scamming other people during that time. You know, so I'm basically like costing her money. And I like that. Remember her coming in, didn't know she messaged you on Discord? Yeah, she added me on Discord, and I accepted. Basically full well knew, you know, exactly what was going to transpire, but, you know, give them the benefit of the doubt. It doesn't hurt. You know, the thing is, it's like they're probably talking to the worst person about it. Like, I feel like you would have to try really hard to find a worse person to try and buy your art. Because think about it. I have an uncle that literally works for Dark Horse Comics, is a professional artist on their comic. Okay, I could ask him to do art for me. I have a dad that went to school for art. He does tons of artwork. I have an aunt that does a ton of artwork. I have, you know, a great friend and an ex-girlfriend that does artwork for video games and 3D modeling and stuff for video games. It's like you would have to you'd have to try so hard to find somebody worse. Like, I have so many extremely talented artists in my life that I could go to for anything like that I would 100%, you know, pay for. Before, like, just a random person on the internet, you know? I think the worst is when kids do it. They keep talking about it until you lowball them and then piss them off. Kenzie offered one of them $3 an expired coupon, and the kid just ranted. My favorite is when you lowball them and then they call you poor. It's so funny. It's like, wait, the person literally trying to make a living scamming other people is calling the person with a real job poor? That's crazy, bro. It's so funny. I've had a couple people do that. I'm like, brother, I make good money. Like, I'm definitely not poor. But that is hilarious. The audacity, you know? Like, holy. That's some real audacity. To be begging another person for money. It's like a homeless person calling you poor, you know? It's like, brother, what are you talking about? You're begging me for money and you're gonna call me poor? That's crazy. That's a new one. God damn it. I can't hit the one in the water. Especially because a lot of the scammers, they live in India. You know? I'm like, dude, I know your guys' economy. I make more money in a month working than you make in an entire year. How are you gonna call me broke? Like, that's insane. Actually insane. What the? Speaking of insane. Ding, 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 ding. I saved him. He was stuck. But I saved him. You're welcome, good sir. How do I have a 52% chance to hit this guy 2 feet away from me when I have a 90? That's crazy. I don't know. Am I suffering from withdrawals? No. I'm not. What are we doing? Called LNR draws or some shit. Like, I don't know if you guys remember this. Maybe a lot of you weren't here. But I actually did a house tour. I did a house tour back with 400 subs. I can pull it up. And in that, I show just a little bit of the artwork that my family has made. And it's insane. 400 subs.
Hey guys. I actually just recorded this, but
It's
it was
not in
longer than
focus.
15 minutes. So we're going to go through it again, but faster. As you can probably tell from the title, this is going to finally be the house tour vlog. It's for 400 subs. So thank you so much, everybody, for the 400 subs.
I can't tell if it's out of focus or if it's just this sounds weird, but you're my favorite YouTuber probably ever. I'm head of your fan club. I'm going to make one someday. I'll try to be less creepy now, XD. Anyways, have an awesome day. Start pumping out that content.
Hey guys, I actually just recorded this, but it was longer than 15 minutes. So we're going to go through it again, but fast. These are pictures of me. Just pictures of me. I think these were my senior pictures. So that's cool. Not showing you other pictures. This is a picture of me.
Yeah, I'm so
as a
cool.
Child.
I'm so fucking cool.
This is more pictures of me as a child.
Oh, hell yeah.
As you can tell, not the most attractive kid. That's me as a baby. That's me as a cowboy. In case you've ever wondered, like, hey, what would Zach look like as a cowboy? That's me as a cowboy.
There's my mother. There's my mother.
And
my mother.
My sister, and apparently we're wanted dead or alive for $5,000, which was a lot of money back then. That's another picture of me and my sister. This is a bathroom.
Weren't even born. It's 8 years ago.
You know what goes on here. What I will say is that this is what I use to keep my hair like in place. I don't like Axe for cologne or deodorant or anything. I think it smells. It's
brother, let me tell you a little secret. Ain't no one asking for that hair routine.
Cheap and it doesn't smell good.
No one.
But this, it's not for a smell or anything like that, and that's what I use
to
keep my hair. Well, right now isn't a good example. Right now is not a good example. This is my living room. Pretty standard. A couch, an ottoman.
Okay, where's the art?
A chair. Nothing crazy here.
Oh, here we go.
On my foot.
It's terrible quality. Right. This is a shitty phone camera like that. Yeah, this is one of the pieces that my uncle did. The crazy thing about this piece, I mean, one, it's huge. It's all hand drawn, but it's what's it called? Fucking, it's like charcoal, basically. It's like artist charcoal. The entire thing is done in, which is absurd.
So these are all drawings. I wasn't kidding when I said that my family's like artists. They actually are. Which brings me to my next room, which you've kind of already seen, and that's
these are like storyboard panels for comics, for Dark Horse Comics.
Our studio, our art studio. You can see that this is all stuff that my dad or my uncle have done. They're just really good artists. They did that.
An example of like an inking. It's obviously fucking.
They did all of this stuff. There's a bunch of figures up there. I don't know. I guess that's something you put in an art room. There's Shaun of the Dead.
Hey, I got that in the background.
Shaun of the Dead is my favorite movie of all time, and it's fantastic.
I got that. It's right there.
You know, there's my motherboard. Just art stuff. Nothing too crazy. But shit, they just
up here. There's more of them.
And it's a good picture. Here's some more art.
This shit is crazy. Once again, this is all done in charcoal. And they're massive. It's all hand done. The craziest one is this one. This one is insane. You can't really see it, unfortunately, very well because of the, quality. But this is actually chainmail. And he went in and did every single little notch of chainmail in fucking charcoal, dude. This large. It's insane. All right. That's a bunch of laundry because nobody does laundry in this house. This is But yeah. So we got a bunch of fucking artists. What am I gonna do for 1K subs? I don't think I'll ever get that many subs, to be honest. See? I wasn't lying, man. If I did, I have no idea what I'd do. You're one of the best YouTubers under 1 million subs. You will get there. Don't say stuff like that. Wow. People are so nice. To show off its dirtiness. Odds are high that you're correct. Oh, I show Ash's room? You guys think I'm bad. You think I'm gross. You think I'm disgusting. My little sister is 100 times worse than me. I'm not being dramatic.
Take my weight.
Oh, what's my weight?
Why not?
Weight check. Ooh, feet reveal. 108.
108.
108. I'm 140 now.
I'm very skinny.
That's right, baby. We moved up. 140.
Like 5 seconds in here because this room's disgusting.
Bro, based. You hear what I said?
We're gonna spend like 5 seconds in here because this room's disgusting.
Bro, Ash's room, so gross.
This is my sister's room. It smells really bad. Oh god, it smells so bad because of that. What you can probably see is moldy, like chocolate milk that's turned to cheese. But we're only coming in here to see this bunny because the bunny is super cute, but also smells bad. So we're gonna get out of here now because it smells so bad.
Bro, and there's just like bunny shit all over her floor because we just let her bunny run around and just shit. And yeah, she would have chocolate milk and she would just have like a bunch of cups of just moldy chocolate milk. And she would literally have them like next to her bed. And then she would just go to bed. She'd just go to bed, dude. And it smelled so bad, like putrid, dude. So you think I'm bad. You think I'm fucking bad. When I say I'm not that bad, it's because this is the stuff that I grew up with, okay?
This is my dad's room. We're going to spend like 5 seconds in here. So here you go. This is his room. It's pretty boring. Adults' rooms are boring.
True.
All right. Now let's go through my room, which you've probably
It's so small.
seen many times. This is usually the backdrop.
It's
Batman,
so small.
because I like Batman. Master Chief, because I don't know, I just found this figure and it's freaking huge. Like, look how big it is compared to my hand. Like, this is a giant ass figure. So yeah, I got a book, some movies that are strange movies. These are like movies of news stories and stuff like that that weren't allowed to air. So it's like really graphic stuff.
Bro, I'm nonchalantly talking about my collection of movies of people dying. That is a collection of people dying in real life. You see what I mean about how I'm way more socially aware now? I just literally casually was like, yeah, by the way, this is some serial killer shit anyway. Bro, it's so crazy.
Pretty cool. This, in case you're wondering, is the knife from Counter-Strike.
Just here, by the way, here's
play...
a couple movies of like people literally dying. Here's a giant knife.
Counter-Strike Go, then you'll know this knife. It's the Huntsman knife in Counter-Strike Go. I've always thought that it was a really, really cool looking knife. And I always wanted one in the game, but my luck was really bad and I could never unbox one. And I didn't want to spend like $80 to buy one. So I just bought it in real life, and it's really cool. And if somebody comes and tries to rape me, that's a thing. That's a thing that'll happen. I'll put it up their butt. I have just some pencils and stuff like that because I'm not nearly as good at drawing or anything like that as my dad and my uncle are, but I mean, I'm decent. If I spend a lot of time on something, I can do well. This is already open from last time. This is just my pocket knife that I carry.
Just got a couple knives, you know how it
Places.
is.
This is a ruler that I've had forever, but I still think it's really cool. It has like jail stuff in it. Fooey used to be the shit. Like, I don't know what happened to Fooey, but
Anyone
like
remember Fooey, bro?
Would get Fooeys, and then we would like marry them and stuff.
Oh, you guys remember Fooey? Awesome. Oh man, Fooeys were fucking. Fooeys are so cool. I am on a list. I'm on 3 different lists. Yeah, I am. I actually have 100% confirmation. When I did my internship, they do a full federal background check on you, and in that background check, it comes back with how many lists you're on. I'm on 3 lists.
Here's a really fancy calculator that's
It's fucking freaking out. Freak the fuck out. He's going crazy right now. Good, bro? You good? Going crazy over there, man. Good? Okay. Oh, he's going crazy again. Crazy. Fooey was fire though. Fooey's probably what got me to
How to
monkeys.
use half the functions on. Here's the the famous FAP toilet paper from the Fallout 4 video. I was actually just getting over a cold, and that's why that was there. But now I just leave it in all my videos because I can. This is my wallet. You can see it's pretty nice. It's a nice wallet. It has my name engraved on it, which is nice.
I actually still use that wallet. That's still my wallet. It's still my wallet. It's a great wallet.
Judge all you want. I don't care. Is my bed. I know the colors don't match. The sheets are supposed to be red.
Yo, it's fluffy. It's fucking fluffy.
That's poo.
The W. W fluffy.
Nicole
8 years
actually
later.
got this for me, I think on my birthday.
Wait, was I still dating Nicole at this time?
Well, that's a weird thing to keep. Well, it's kind of transcended past that now because after sleeping with it, every single night for like 4 years, I actually can't sleep without it now.
It's true.
Very difficult for me to fall asleep without him. So
I have a new stuffed animal now, though.
Yeah.
But I do still have this.
And he's wearing a Dark Knight shirt because he's a badass. This is my blanket.
Fluffy.
It's also Winnie the Pooh. Winnie the Pooh is a big thing for me. I got a lot of feels for it.
That'd be Winnie the Pooh.
This blanket's name is Fluffy, and I've had it ever since I was born.
Still got it, baby.
It's like
Literally on right now.
Baby blankie or something like that. This is my baby blankie, and I will never get rid of it until it disintegrates from being used so much.
It's true.
A lot of people. Sorry, I'm going fast here, but I gotta. A lot of people ask about this. This isn't even half of the bottles and stuff like that.
It's just true. I went through a weird bottle collecting phase. I think I still have them in my closet. I did go through a bottle collecting phase where I would get weird sodas. This is bacon soda. The most disgusting thing I've ever consumed in my life. I have peanut butter soda over here. I guess you can't really see. Oops, wrong thing. How do I do this? Peanut butter soda. There's chocolate soda right here. This is the set. Okay, wait. No, maybe this is the worst one, actually. This one was really bad because it had egg in it. They used egg to make it. Oh my god, dude. It was so gross. It literally congealed when I drank it. Oh, I think I got some OG Mountain Dew Game Fuel bottles here. That's the best soda ever created. Don't at me.
I don't know why, but I like to collect them. I like to try weird sodas like bacon soda.
So bad.
Cookies and cream.
It was alright.
Or black lemonade. That
it was good.
Black.
That was black.
Peanut butter soda.
It was okay.
Chocolate soda.
That was so bad.
And also every single Mountain Dew that's been made for the past, I don't know, 7 years or something like that. I have. I don't know why. It's just a fun hobby. This is a leather scented candle. It's very hard to find.
Dude, I wish they don't make these anymore. This is the best candle I've ever smelled in my life. It was so good. Just straight up leather. Oh my god, it was so good.
But smells fantastic, and it's the only candle that
I still got Winnie.
This is a 1440p monitor. It's all right. It does its job. That's my webcam. This is my mouse. I love it.
Wait, that's literally a lie.
That was blur.
Wait, that's literally a lie. Wait, do I have this monitor? Wait, I have that monitor right here. That's literally a lie. I lied. That's literally not true. That's a 1080p monitor.
Candle. It's very hard to find.
I said 1440p,
it smells
right?
Fantastic, and it's the only candle that I like. This is a 1440p monitor.
That's not true. That's literally not true. This is 1080p. I have it. It's right here. I literally have it right here. It's this monitor. It's 1080p. Fake fucking news. What a piece of shit. What a lying piece of shit.
It's alright. It does its job.
It is alright. It does its job, though.
This is my mouse. I love it. It's the Razer Death Adder 3.5G. It's fantastic. That's my old computer. That's my foot. Over here, we just have... This is my keyboard. It's just a standard Dell keyboard. Probably gonna buy like a Widowmaker, I think they're called, or something like that. This is just a random 250 gigabyte SSD sitting around that's gonna be used for my next computer. There's a bunch of guns, stuffed animals up there. This binder is full of Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
Yo, bald baby, bald baby. Oh my god, bro, bald baby. Oh, I used to scare my little sister with bald baby all the time. Used to fucking like have its head peek up like. Oh, bald baby. This was Button. I threw all these away now.
But I haven't played Yu-Gi-Oh in forever, so yeah. So that's my house. That's my house. Woo! Was it as exciting as you thought? Was it? Should I have just
Look how skinny I was. Look how skinny I was. You know, everyone says I'm so skinny, but I mean, look at this comparison, dude. I mean, it's a pretty big fucking jump up, I feel like. I literally look like a ghoul. I look like a goddamn fucking skeleton.
For 400 subscribers? I don't know. But thank you everybody so much for subscribing. It means a lot to me. Hopefully you can see me because using front-facing camera is really weird.
Using front-facing camera is really weird? Maybe I meant back-facing camera. Anyway, that's that. So yeah. Things have really went up in life is really what I'm trying to say. The bedroom scarred you. My bedroom or Ash's bedroom? I hope you mean Ash's bedroom, because her bedroom's fucking disgusting. And it should scar you, because it's gross. Mine should. Mine was not bad at all there. My bedroom now actually is definitely worse than my bedroom was back then, but I have Momo, so I blame him. But my bedroom's still nowhere even close, even now, to Ash's. I should do a house tour one of these times. See, now, though, the problem is, like, I'd be worried about some super sleuth doxing me or something, figuring out a bunch of crazy shit from God knows what. Her one was pretty bad. Your one now are both equal. No, it's not. You're actually insane. You're actually insane. If you're saying my room now is equal to hers, that's insane. That's preposterous. I have no dirty dishes. I don't have literal fucking cheese being made out of chocolate milk and stuff. There's no way my room is on the same level as that. There's no way. It's impossible. I actually think I am going to clean my room soon, though. I was thinking, because I need to make my bed, and I was like, dude, if I'm going to make my bed, I'm just going to fucking do it all. Gonna make it a vlog. What's up, guys? Today we're gonna be cleaning my room. Stay tuned for the most satisfying transformation you've ever seen. Before and after pictures. And advanced smell-o-vision features. You won't believe the change. I think I just fucking... Papa boo. Wait, I just killed all of them. Get wrecked. Just make a house vlog, then upload it when you eventually move. True. I should have done that for the last house. House vlogs are fun. Just sucks, like, actually having eyes on the channel and stuff, because it's like, I have to be so careful. I don't want to give anybody any fuel to, you know, do something sketchy. Like, back then, I was like, oh yeah, let me show this family photo of me and my mom and my sister. Like, now I would never do that. I would never show my mother. I would never show my little sister or my dad or anyone. I would 100% never do that. I thought shouldn't there be something in here? How is there just nothing in here? There's Yaogwai Cave and there's nothing in here. Did it get blown around when I shot the missile? I don't get it. Not like there should 100% be something in here, but I guess not. I'm starting to feel a little weak. It's weird. Little strain. A goo googie. A goo googie. Yeah, it sucks that so many people on the internet are so fucking weird. Like, I would love to make more IRL content. But, I already get a lot of people saying very scary, terrible things to me, so... I mean, I'm not scared by it because I know it's all, you know, just bullshit. Nobody's actually gonna do anything. But, still, you know. I can take that. I don't think, like, my little sister could, for example. Or my mom. I think all of them would just be, Saying the milk chocolate treat. Yeah, that's fucking gross. It is gross. It's kind of funny. You would think that, you know, seeing like... You'd think that seeing, you know, actual like decaying corpses and shit like I have now would make something like that child's play. But the truth is that it's still really gross. Like I can still relive the smell. It's just fucking foul. So gross, dude. I don't know how she lived like that. Boggles my mind. Ah! Bro, that scared me so bad. God, that scared me so bad. It's a giant one. I'm probably fucked. Oh, maybe not. Dude, it's still so fast. The fucking frame rate. Come on, bro. It could still catch up to me. Fucking horseshit. Dickhead. Yeah, our house is a bit preposterous. Oh, fuck off, brother. Oh, that's great. Yeah, no, that's awesome. I love that. Bro, you better not fucking come through that wall, you piece of shit. I'm just dying. This guy better not come out of there. Oops. Fat fingered. Stay there, bitch. Like, it says I can hit him. I just don't want him coming out and murdering me, you know? Doesn't seem like I can hit him. If he comes out, that's gonna be fucking cheese. You know, I didn't realize that you could take Action Boy multiple times, so it's actually way better because I could get 30 extra AP. It's kind of crazy. I don't remember. Is that what I took last level? I took Demolition Expert. I don't even remember. Oh, great. He got out. He's free. I position myself in a way. Fuck. Must have taken Demolition Expert because previously that took 2 shots. Ging. Gunga ging. Gunga ging. Gunga ging. Gunga ging. Gunga ging. Mini armory upstairs. Yeah, in that video, I didn't even show my uncle's room. My uncle, he had like literal ammunition cases full of green tip 5.56 rounds, because that's like right when they were talking about banning them in Oregon. So he bought thousands of bullets. And he just had them all in ammunition cases. Ammunition cases. My goodness, that's difficult to say. Yeah, kind of crazy. He was 100% on lists as well. No doubt about it. Is there another cave here? I thought there was a cave here. It's not. It's a campsite. Ging. Ging. There's a cash door down there. A youngin. Get fucked. I'll rain hell down from the heavens. ATF's worst nightmare in his closet. Based. Based. Based in red belt. The ATF is the worst. Shall not be fringed, boyo. I don't know why that single line is so hard for so many people to comprehend. I feel like it's pretty straightforward, right? And people will be like, well, they didn't know that guns would get to this point. Yeah, fucking right. They didn't know guns would get to this point, bro. Yeah, right. You actually think that somebody back then with a musket, that then, you know, they start working on all manner of weaponry? Like, you really think that they didn't think that that would happen? They saw the evolution from, you know, throwing rocks to slingshots and bows and arrows and then fucking crossbows, right? They saw all of that evolution, and not once in their brain they went, damn, you know, these guns will probably get crazier. Yeah, right, bro. Of course they did. Oh, hell yeah. Shoot the tree, yeah. I forgot the Gatling gun and the cannon. Yeah, it's like they had fucking cannons back then. I don't know the exact year when, you know, Gatling guns started being made. But Gatling guns were not long afterwards, right? And then came revolvers. And, it's like, I just don't buy it. I think it's bullshit. I think it's straight up bullshit. I think they 100% knew exactly where it was going. They just came from a, you know, a regime that was ruling over them. And they decided, yeah, we need to be able to defend ourselves. Like, the whole point of it is to be able to defend yourself against the government. Why would they put a limit on your ability to defend yourself against a government when they know the government isn't going to put that limit upon themselves? Like, nobody needs an AR-15. My brother in Christ, you're right, we need a whole lot more than that. Like, when Biden's go-to thing was like, oh, you think your AR-15 is gonna help you against, oh my god. This dude's creeping up on my booty hole right now. Like, you think your AR-15 is gonna help... I love being stuck in VATS for 10 years. I'm gonna finish the sentence now. Like, you think your AR-15 is gonna help you against the military? We've got jets and tanks and stuff. It's like, you know what? You're 100% right. We need to be able to have jets and fucking tanks. You're 100% right. That's the conclusion I came to. And literally the entire point of it is to be able to combat the government. The government has something. We need to be able to combat it. Let me tell you, citizens having tanks is about one of the only things that'll keep a fucking corrupt politician at bay. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that'll keep a dishonest man honest. You got a fucking tank. Yeah, keep me honest. If I was trying to fuck over people, and then, you know, it's like, oh yeah, by the way, we do have jets. We have tanks. I'll be like, yeah, you know what, actually, I don't think I'm gonna try and fuck that person over. I mean, that's a pretty natural line of progression, right? Why on earth would the Founding Fathers put limits upon themselves for how they could fight a corrupt regime? It just doesn't make any sense, man. The whole purpose is to be able to fight these fucks. If we can't fight these fucks, well, we gotta change something, man. People are rooting for the government to do something, have no idea that they're just gonna get caught in the crossfire between both groups. The people rooting for the government to do something have never been exposed to an actual serious situation in their life. I mean, that's the truth of the matter. If you're like me, and you got fucking mugged by some teenagers with knives, and you realize that you couldn't do anything, that you, if you did anything wrong, you were going to die, you would 150 fucking % not be on team, let's take away guns from good guys. You would. The only reason people are on that team is because they've never been exposed to something like that. These guys cannot even comprehend what it's like to actually fight for your life. The biggest problem that these people have is the Starbucks barista writing their name wrong on their cup. Okay? That is their #1 fucking problem in their life. These people have no idea what it's like to fight for anything of actual importance. To have your life on the line. Government bombing your neighbor who has a gun. Guess who it's gonna affect as well as the two with the gun. Had a knife pulled on me by some homeless guy who wanted your beer off you. I heard about that. It's just crazy to me. Like, I know that we live in a bubble in the US, 100%. But I still cannot fathom the thought process that goes through these people's minds when they're saying this stuff. The stuff that is just like so blatantly wrong and so easy to check if it's wrong. Sprout, thank you for subscribing, dude. Appreciate you. Like, I think that's probably the most insulting part to me, and the reason why I find it so perplexing is because we live in an age of unprecedented intelligence. Every single person, practically, in this country has a smartphone. They have internet access. They have the ability to check all of the internet in order to find the answer. And so many people are still so wrong about so many things confidently on a daily basis. It boggles my mind. Like, for example, when I was getting in that argument with people about Squirt, you know, to make it not political, about Squirt. There were so many people saying, no, Squirt is not pee. It's not pee. It can't be pee. I said, listen, you have the entire internet at your disposal. You have all of the information at your disposal. Do 5 minutes of research and you will prove yourself wrong. Of course, they didn't want to, because they didn't want to believe that they've been piss drinkers. They're piss drinkers. They didn't want to find, you know, the truth. And that just boggles my mind, because I think the greatest thing that we should have, we should be the smartest generation. Like, we should actually be so much smarter than all of our predecessors because of how much information we have at our disposal at any time. And yet people are still so dumb and so wrong. It's crazy. Like talking about, you know, muskets and Gatling guns. Like, I could literally be like, come over here. I could say, when was the first Gatling gun made? Oh, 1862. Okay? During the American Civil War. Okay, and then I could be like, when was the first amendment written? 1791. Try, okay. So 1791 is like, alright, Gatling guns didn't exist, you know, at that point. For another 70 years. Alright. Okay. When was the first cannon made? Beginning of the 12th century. Okay, so it was a long fucking time before then. And just like that, in the span of less than a minute, I've found out when the Second Amendment was made, I found out when the first Gatling gun was made, and I found out when the first cannon was made. All of those things, you know, very easy to access, and they allow you to say, you know, without a shadow of a doubt, that the Founding Fathers, at the very least, knew that we could have cannons, and they still wrote cannot be infringed. You see what I mean? It's like so easy to find this information. But so many people are still so wrong. all the time. It's crazy. My issue with a lot of people in media now, they make a huge deal about gunfire hitting a school, but 10 people shot, including 3 kids in the same incident. It's a 45-second video. Yeah, or... You know what fucking really pisses me off? Is these people want to talk about these situations that they don't understand. The same people will literally cry and have nightmares if they see a single, like, shooting video or an ISIS beheading video or something. So it's like, okay, you clearly do not have the mental fortitude to even watch a video of some of the shit that goes on in real life. It's just the tip of the iceberg of the bad shit that happens in real life. And you want to comment about how these situations should be handled or what people should do when their life is in danger? You're literally crying yourself to sleep. Like the video of the guy who went live on Facebook, right? Shot himself in the head with a shotgun, blew his fucking head off. His dog starts slurping up the brains and stuff like that, right? When that video was being posted all over Twitter, people were literally crying. They were talking about how they had nightmares. They now had PTSD because they saw that. It's like, you people can't handle even a fraction of the stuff that happens in the real world. You have no place talking about this. You don't. You're weak. You are just weak people, and you have no idea how good you have it. The fact that you, like, can actually live a life where you've never experienced any of that stuff is such a blessing.
You are the one Joshua Graham sent to us. Blessings of the Father in the cave on you. Daniel is waiting for you.
It's crazy to me.
Then I will look forward to our next speaking.
Yeah, I mean, I felt this way even before I had worked in forensics, right? When I was just, like, seeing the videos, you know, the uncensored videos of, like, other countries chopping off people's fucking hands when they steal, right? Oh, if we found out you're gay, let's throw you off of a roof. Oh, you know, you cheated on your husband, let's tie you up and throw fucking stones at you, right? Seeing all of this stuff uncensored in its full glory, I felt this way, even just through videos. And then once I actually did work in forensics and I actually saw some of this stuff in real life, I was like, dude, how are these people talking about this stuff when they have no idea? Even 1% of the awful things that happen out there. And that's why I have a lot of sympathy for cops, even, because it's like, you know, cops see this shit on a very regular basis. They see this terrible stuff, and all these people are, like, criticize them, and it's like, you have no idea the type of stuff that these people see regularly. Like, you walk into somewhere and you see, you know, little girls that have been raped and brutally murdered, right? And then you have that guy try and kill you or whatever. And then you go ahead and just be like, yeah, no, you should really, you should try and trust people. You should trust these people, and you should, I think you should try and shoot them in the pinky toe, and if you have to shoot, you should shoot them in the pinky toe. It's like, oh wow, have you ever shot a gun? Do you know how fucking hard it is to even hit somebody? Well, no, but you know, it's their job. It's their job to be superhuman marksmen that can shoot people in the fucking toe. Or when people are like, shoot it, just shoot them in the leg. Yeah, you know there's like an artery in your thigh that if it's nicked at all, you're bleeding out and dead within like a minute or two, yeah, it's actually probably the worst place to shoot somebody. You know, other than the fucking head. Like, so many people don't know anything about what they're talking about, and they're just so confident in it. It's absurd to me. Like, stay in your lane, bro. Are there bad cops? Abso-fucking-lutely. Totally. There's total scumbags. There's scumbags in every single position on the planet. That's kind of how humanity works, you know? Yeah, so you see on a weekly basis what the average person, which is that average person is telling you how to do your job. They know how to do your job better than you do. They've never seen in their life, and they will never see in their life. The first time the average person in the United States is exposed to anybody dying is their grandparents passing away, typically a peaceful death. Just think about that for a second. It's insane. It's absolutely insane. You know how many people are murdered all the time? Like, it's crazy. The average person in the United States is so extremely detached from reality. And then they somehow have the audacity to speak about it. It's like, you have no idea what you're talking about. You have lived in this bubble your entire life. You know, I'm no bootlicker by any means. Don't get me wrong. I try and give cops a wide berth. I don't push my luck with them. You know, definitely am not like a, yeah, all cops are good type of person, but you gotta know when to shut the fuck up, because you don't know what the hell you're talking about. And also realize that we have it so much better than everywhere else. You watch a single video on the fucking Middle East, dude, and then you try and tell me that your problems are serious in any capacity. Like, it's just crazy. That somebody said a slur to you online, and that's like the worst thing that's happened to you. Like, here, I will literally ruin your entire life in 5 minutes. I could show you a couple videos, and it would shatter your very fabric of being. And I'm not showing you some crazy shit. I'm not showing you some rare shit like, oh, yeah, this serial killer that documented this stuff, and here's a video of him eating someone, you know, some rare stuff. No, I'll show you some normal stuff like, oh, you just decided to steal an apple from somebody in the Middle East. And you know what they do? They line all of you up. They have a bunch of plastic bags. I've seen many videos of this. They take your hand. Bunk. Sometimes it takes a couple chops. They chop your fucking hand off. They put a plastic bag over it. And they just seal the plastic bag around your hand as it's pouring blood everywhere. And they have you walk off. And if you die, you die. Oh, you showed a little bit too much skin, lady? Ooh, yeah. That's unfortunate. You showed a little ankle, didn't you, you fucking whore? Yeah. We'll get strung up. The whole community is gonna gather around, children included. It's a little game. We're all gonna pick up stones, and we're gonna throw them at you. Like, it's crazy how good we have it. People just don't appreciate that at all. People, like, still have the audacity to, like, say bad things about America. It's like, dude, you would literally be dead in a week in over half of the countries on the planet. It's probably like 70% of the countries on the entire planet are just like, none of us could survive a month there. I mean, fuck. Africa alone has so many countries, you know? And basically every single one of those is just terrible. Yeah, we just have it so good, and a lot of people don't realize it because they live in their bubble and they don't look at anything, and... What the fuck? Yo, these geckos are just chilling. What annoys me with the Palestine protesters, the majority of the people they're rooting for, Team Hamas, they're all LGBTQ people or women who have literally been slaughtered in the past. Oh yeah, I mean, that's just fucking stupid. It's actually just stupid. Yeah, the people that you're defending hate you. Why are you defending people that hate you? It doesn't make any sense. These people despise you. They despise how you live your life. They despise who you are as a person, and you're gonna try and defend them. It is like a black dude rooting for the KKK, yeah. It is. I've seen so many videos of people being thrown off of roofs, of people being, you know, tied down. They lay their head on a big like stone, and then they have like 4 guys pick up a giant fucking stone like a boulder, and they just drop it on the dude's head. And you do a second of research and you figure out, oh my god, like what did this guy do? Did he murder a bunch of people? No, he was gay. He's just gay. Yeah, that's what they do to gay people. It's like, god damn, dude.
The dead horse has told me details about the attack on your caravan. A stranger's sympathy might not count for much, but for what it's worth, I'm sorry. The Sorrows will mourn your friends too. They mourn everyone, even the Whitelegs. They have sensitive souls. Innocent, if there is such a thing. In spite of what's happened, I hope that Joshua and I can help you out of here. But to be frank, we need your help too. Well, I'll be. I was starting to lose hope we'd be able to get any of this, much less all of it. Tribals are smart, but, well, they're ignorant. Letting go of a taboo is difficult for them. So I knew it would have to be one of us. Turns out all it took was a Gentile, or, no offense. These supplies are a godsend. But if we're going to evacuate Zion without drawing more Whiteleg attention, I need you to go back into the valley. Specifically, I need you to scout out some locations for Whitelegs and try to recover a map of Grand Staircase, a wilderness area to the east. There's also the matter of the roads. We're going to be heading out of the east side of the park, but I'm not sure the way is clear. I appreciate the enthusiasm. There aren't a lot of people in the wasteland with kindness to spare for anyone who isn't kin. Since you've been poking around the valley, you might see more activity from the Whitelegs. One of the Sorrow's hunters, Waking Cloud, has volunteered to help guide you through the valley. After this, it's just a matter of getting everyone out of here safe.
Or the guy being hung from a helicopter by the Taliban after we pulled out of Afghanistan because the guy had music they considered Western. Yeah, people just have no idea what it's like. Sad. Ignorance is bliss, you know? These people, like, really genuinely believe that America is bad because they've just been fed that for so long. Now, I don't think America is the greatest country in the world. You know, personally. I've only known 2. I personally think it's better than Canada. I like to have the ability to defend myself properly. I value that, which is probably why I would choose America over, you know, anywhere in the EU and stuff like that. But, you know, America is definitely better than almost every other country for sure. No doubt about that. Anyway, though, I am hungry. I'm going to get a little bit of food, and then I got to start work. So, should be live a little bit later today. Playing likely some Tarkov again. But yeah, thanks for stopping by, everybody. Have a good one. See all of you in the next video. Or stream Rooney. Bye-bye.